Oh god, I'm so sorry that I'm late. You see, like 10 minutes before I started, how do I explain this? 10 minutes before I started, I talked with my parents, and I talk with my parents a lot when I talk to them. And wait a second, you see me? Okay, good, you see me. And I talk to my parents a lot when I talk to them. And then and then I wanted to, and then I've seen, oh god, I'm late, and then I wanted to make myself into drink, and the cap fell down, and it somehow fell out the window. And you see, then I got a quest giver, and that quest giver has started to tell me, hey, the world is going to end if you don't do this. So it was like immediately, oh god, okay, you see, immediately, like, it started. I needed to do something, okay? The world would end if I wouldn't help. So I've gone into that quest, and I ran, and I ran, and I ran. And I stole a car too. And then I started, you know... And then I ended up here, because you know, after I've saved the world, I ran here. And... yeah. And now I started stream. That's not all. All those... yeah, I know, right? Yeah, anyway.
Welcome! Welcome, New Galaxy!
Welcome to Galaxy! I'm glad you all understand, though. Those quests... It was a main quest, I'm sorry. It was a main quest. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I actually made myself a playlist now with Siva Gunner's songs, so that we won't get interrupted by rap music. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you all still remember the thingy. The thing, you know? Also, I hate how it gets slowly like a little thing that I'm always late on stream. Oh fuck, they were serious. Shit, hold on. That was an accident. Now, here's the playlist. If you want to listen to it. It's the stream music, The Stories of a Legend Part 3. However, it's going to play like fully. It's like an hour long. It ain't that long. I need to figure out what else to play in the background. But yeah, maybe we can do this in an hour. Look, we are here now. We're gathered around here for the wonderful stream, the Stab Stuff stream thing.txt. We have the prologue done. Everyone knows the prologue. It's beautiful. It's like maybe a minute long for the players. The high quality show. Wait a second. This is chapter 1, Into the Pit. I'm however, gonna go through the chapter Into the Pit with y'all. I'm gonna know that down, sure. Hansi was such a smart cat. Hansi was such a smart cat. It was like fucking Pikachu at times, climbing on your shoulders. Anyway, so we're in the pit. It's not actually bottomless. Bird wants a refund and exit the show. There's a house with your friend, with you. You and Bird are now some sort of into the pit. Poundland, which was an idea by the Enderman. Venom guy. Well, person. And sells horrible armor. The high quality shop which sells high quality items. And then you walk out. And it's okay. So you walk out and you then stumble upon a thief. And as you continue, you reach a river. And you need to find a solution. For example, use a tree as a bridge. Then you enter an inn. Just so everyone follows, like I said, I want to show off like everything. Then you enter an inn. And yeah, there you can rest to heal yourself from the thief. That's why I added that. And then you finally meet the chapter's main boss for the first time, Glopleen. Who's an alien, a Valier. And yeah, you can either spare them and they'll be part of your party for the rest of the journey, or fight them, they'll run away when low, no matter what. You run into another thief, probably the same family, and you have to fight them either way, of course, but it'll be easier with Glopleen. Welcome, Dr. Kitten, welcome! I'm just explaining the first chapter so that everyone's up to date. For the first chapter is basically finished as far as I'm aware. And yeah, welcome. Yeah, so then you fight the second thief, which is only there so that if Glopleen runs away. Yeah, I was late. But yeah. The thief is there so in case Glopleen runs away that the thief stops you from chasing after. And as you continue on, there's a path branch. You either continue on, or yeah, you go to the cave, which there's a puzzle. Inside the cave there is there's another river blocking your way. You can either go back and get the branch, or you can perhaps climb on the side. You know, there's multiple ways where you can solve the river thing. Afterwards, at the wall there's a door in the cave. And when you enter, you can find Potato Mike. However, I don't have any stats for Potato Mike. So, Taco-stan. So, since Potato Mike is not here, does anyone wanna be that Mike? Excluding Topper and Captain, of course, because Captain I believe is also a Mike here, right? Captain is a Mike here, right? There's Topper and Terry Mike. There's Chris Pratt, and then there is Modern Mouth Mike. Wait a second, Captain, you can be a Mike. Like secret boss. Or Dr. Kitten. Dr. Mike? It's Dr. Mike! Or Core Mike. But depending on how the mic wants to be called. Also, I completely forgot the intro. I wanted to say, welcome What do I want to say? Something along the lines of welcome ladies, gentlemen, and every mic in between. And everyone between mics. Something along the lines I want to say that at the start. I mean, everyone in my community is called Mike. Everyone is a Mike. It's a positive, you know? It's a compliment. Hence why I'm not a Mike. I'm a Tanner. But if they want banning name changes, I'm sorry. It has to be this way. Everyone's Mike. They just have a different title. Captain Mike, Topper Mike, Theory Mike, Madam F Mike, you know. I'm not a Mike, I'm sorry. Cheese doesn't have any power here. Cheese doesn't have any power here. But yeah, Captain, you can be a secret boss here for chapter 1. Yeah, Cheese has no power here. So why did I remove it? God, I always remove a tab for myself. That sucks. Ah, my tab! Put on my tab. I love the way you did what she's. I'm just way too powerful. I'm sorry, I'm just way too powerful. What's... Anyway, so either the Doctor or Captain can be a Micah. Oh yeah, so in case you haven't figured out yet, you probably also didn't read the description, John or ULTRAKILL. You see, I tricked y'all. I tricked y'all. You see, I noticed that no one reads the description because no one tells me what they prefer, Doom or ULTRAKILL. You know? I always write like, hey, please. I always write like here. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's just I don't have to. By the way, if only one person in the comments tells me what they prefer, I'll listen to that one. So tell me. Usually, so usually I always have a choose for y'all if you don't tell me. But I am annoyed that y'all don't tell me, so I tricked y'all. You see, I tricked y'all, John ULTRAKILL. This time, I wrote something out. Just you know, if no one tells me what they prefer, I'll take the second most popular option, and not this one. Also, it was a tie at the end of the day. Like a couple hours before, or like a day before, it turned into a tie. So I was able to choose as well. I'm trying, yeah. Yeah, I see this. I see the meme. Yes, I see the meme. So yeah, John ULTRAKILL. John Mike. Mike ULTRAKILL. Mike ULTRAKILL, there we go. No one told me in the comments what they preferred. F.EG or ULTRAKILL. As you can see, only one person said, hey, Portal and Portal 2 speedrun, you know. That was not up to the voting. So, I voted for... I decided it's gonna be... Well, I didn't decide at the end of the day. It was the second most popular vote. Let's not beat around the bush here. But... yeah. Mike ULTRAKILL. Here we go. I think it should be... hold on, let me just... Yeah, right, you're right. This isn't Minecraft. Hold on, let me change skin if it is the wrong skin. Yeah, it's the wrong. I'm sorry. Let me just start up the game. Minecraft. Yeah, here you go. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Warte zur Zahlung. Okay, with PayPal, hold on. As if I'm gonna buy Subnautica for this joke. I'm not gonna do that. Cost like 10 euro. John 10 10 John account. I just think, yeah, they're all different people. Hello, Marvis Thomas. Welcome to the stream. You said, you know, you're already my favorite, Marvis Thomas. You know, you're already my favorite. I don't know why, it just feels like that. You have to call one of them Mike, you know? Just because my community is called Mike. One Shot is a really good game. I played through it on Don't Forget, like in one stream. Yeah, Marvis, you already seem like my favorite. I don't know why. Captain Mike wants to battle. Holy shit! Mike One Shot! So many Johns. Anyway, we should focus on the story game. The stories of legends. That's why you're all here, hopefully. You need a one-shot? Hold on. What was that again? Hold on. Was it 600? Says somewhere it was 600. No, it was 700.
Well, that works well. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna try to play true one shot with like always. And yeah, I'll try to. I never played true one shot, so it'll be an adventure. It surely will be. I'm also bad at puzzle games. Oh, there we go. I'm also bad at puzzle games, so.
Oh.
Is this stream working well? Hey, it works well. When 700 days. I left. Okay. It's an RPG Maker 2000 XP? Is it XP? Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix the Judge. We miss you. Controls. Z, X, arrow keys, shift. Menus A, inventories S. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, it's just standard RPG Maker controls, but still. Gameplay. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with your other items in the inventory.
Anyway, that was funny. That was a funny bit that I just did. The one-shot stream. Anyway, if you want to watch the stream, it's 700. I played through one shot. Yeah, that's the Steam release, not the machine game though. It's the original Steam release. Yeah, one shit. It's this one shot, not World Machine. It's this one. This is World Machine. I could get it for €5. This is because of the bundle. I didn't play World Machine Edition. Anyway, Captain, what do you think your stats are? Because attack 4, probably 3. Your value, so. Okay, good. Hold on. Anyway. You can make yourself very strong given it's a boss fight, like a secret boss. Cap Evil. The First John. What do you mean, Marvis? You're a newcomer. As if someone already tries to murder you, just immediately at the start of your existence. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Da-ba-ba. I don't. What? Why would you kill someone just for existing? Why? I don't know what the original is, but it's fun. So what should we kill Mavis then? Should we hold a funeral? I was on my phone. I was on my bed over there. I was over there on my bed. So, Captain, what armor would you have? And what weapon would you hold? See, there. Sure, I'm just gonna vibe. A Mavis Slayer weapon. The Mavis Slayer. I'll give you two. I'll give you one defense. And MDef 1. It's very you-centric. I already slayed her side, true story, until it wasn't. So no weapon called the Mavis Slayer. With 2 attack, maybe 3, I'll give you 3. Okay, it's a Psy Slayer. I'll give you 3 attack for that. Or 5. But then I have to put you to 2 defense. Because you already deal 7 damage with the Psy Slayer. What would be your hat, pants, and shoes? What armor pieces would that be? Bam 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 bam. Wait, do you have a full... Oh yeah, topper mic, you haven't... Wait, yes you... What MDef? Hat, pants, and shoes. Your armor pieces. No. I don't think you're... Why would I think you're a vampire? Are you a vampire? Because your ass. You've seen 5 seconds of... Oh, well, hold on. I wanna see the accurate topper experience. Also, yeah, the pilot is very boring. I get it. The pilot is boring. Hold on.
1,600 days.
And that's it. It's just
1,600 days.
okay. Is it mirrored? No, it's not mirrored. Okay. I mean, fair. 1,600 days. Season 1 is better. Yes. Yeah, of course I know. Of course I know. I did a podcast with Gerald discounting. That was one of the 2 podcast episodes.
Welcome to Don't Forget the Podcast. Listen.
Hey, yeah, my name is Seb, and welcome to this interview with Gerald is counting is the same who's Gerald is gaming as. Yeah. Because I've decent contact with him. Black shoes and jeans, okay. Black shoes for the pet, yeah. I'll give you 1 death. Yeah, Gerald can count. I learned counting from Gerald. Also, I did the tier list because he hasn't uploaded for a longer while. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna force him to make content, so I made him a tier list. Originally, I wanted to do it for yellow, just not for forcing, like a source scenario, but more like, just so Yellow makes content, because I wanted Yellow to make a video. But I turned that into Gerald making that. And I'm happy with that. I feel like you have to watch Gerald. I think you have to watch Counting with Gerald. I think you have to watch. You learn a lot each episode. That means you have 3 defense. You want something on your head? Yeah. That was like a year ago. It was like a year ago that I even wanted to do that. Yellow isn't really interested in making videos, and at the most he's very busy. Yeah, there's nothing the podcast. There's also a Don't Forget podcast. There's a Don't Forget podcast, you know, with 2 episodes. One from half an hour, one from 5 hours. Then there's Nothing the podcast, and then there is the time capsule podcast with only currently 1 episode. 1 episode, things. Yeah, 1 episode. 2 episodes. The next one will be 5 years then. Then do Nothing to Nothing. You can do that. Or you can make nothing the movie. That was what, description. It's all in description. Hello everybody, my name is Nothing. The funniest thing is, technically, Yellow's full name is Yellow Gelb Amarillo. I'm not kidding, by the way. His online full name is Yellow Gelb Amarillo. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of cool. It sounds like Amarillo sounds kind of like a name, you know? Like a last name. He's his own cousin. You know what, W? Also the fucking Undertale Genocide stream is the first time in a long while that he actually was part of one of my content. Of my videos, streams, you know? So that's very cool. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Gelb! Curse you, Gelb! So do you want to wear something on your head to make yourself stronger? I like my hair, but you wear something on your profile picture, Captain. But fair. And now for the last thing, what would be your Maggie attacks? Like, what would you have? Hold on, let me boot up the website. What would call cheese do? Okay, let's... Would that be your favorite thing, calling cheese? Hold on, let me boot up, well, quote-unquote boot up, the Source of Legends website. Here we go. I think everyone knows the Source of Legends. I'm just gonna put it anyway in here, hold on. Why was it not reacting? What the fuck? The national mic theme, by the way. Okay, that's your favorite thing. Sure. I love Cat Swing, it's such a good song. Shame I can't really play it on stream or else Materia will shoot me. Okay. And if it's the end of the world, don't blame yourself now. you I say goodbye to. And if it's the end of the world, don't blame yourself. No. Alan Walker? I don't think I know them. Anyway, so is she's gonna come now? So I can crush him? Bro, what was one? Explosion would do a lot of damage. How much would that be? Like, let's say 3 damage. 3 turns. Cheese inserts an explosion effect on the target. Good. Welcome back, Topper. Welcome back, Topper. Don't ask me why that's funny. I don't even know why that's funny. Anyway, we call Cheese, and what about the other 3 MGs? You still have 3 MG left. Cheese, explode Tepper. Don't do that. Cheese still has no power here. It's only Mike's. Captain, it's only Mike's. So anyway. Alright, let's meet Captain. What else? Alright, I'll give you a strong attack. Here you go. And reflect. Alright. And with that, Captain's done. Are you happy with it, Captain? That's way too low. In what way? Yes, you don't have to ask. Of course you have a telescope if you want it. But in what way? How would you want it to incorporate? Would it be your weapon? Would it be an ability you have? Would it be something else? In this stream, you don't need to ask, you can demand. Like, there will be a telescope. In what way? Well, you see, it's going to be on my head. That's gonna be my headwear, a telescope. Sure. You know? Basically just screw me up, yeah, like, yes sir! Yes sir, will do sir! Ba-da-da-da-da. I can't believe that was a tie. I mean, it makes sense. I was very late to making the post. Don't worry, the next vote post will happen like tomorrow. It will happen. No, my weapon should actually be a massive mag. Okay, which of these three that I inserted should go then? I'm gonna say the massive magnifying glass would be called the seeeee Slayer then. It's like a weapon name. Hold on. Because you can something that I should probably add to the website. You can name your weapons. So the massive magnifying. Right, I should probably do that. There we go. Now you can read it. Basically, I inserted already 3 because you didn't respond to me, so. Which of these 3 should I remove, which I inserted because you didn't really respond to me? Because... I mean, yes, but players can name their own weapons, so... Yeah. Which is the massive magnifying glass is called the seeeee Slayer. Except you don't want that, obviously. Bam, bam. Oh, definitely. But yes, you can name weapons across campaigns. It depends. Yes, it depends on yeah. Is this better? It's stronger attack, intimidation, and reflect. If you still can't read it, just raise your quality to 180p. You know? Okay, I just pick one. I don't think you need intimidation. Jesus. The telescope. Let's say by 2. 4. Alright. The telescope. Costs 30 def. Check this and then 25. If you still can't read it, I feel like you need glasses at this point. Hold on, let me go onto my phone and let's check how hard it is to read on phone. Okay, yeah, I can see how hard it is in normal resolution, but this you can read this. Okay, hold on. Can you do me a favor, Captain? Can you do me a favor, Captain? Yes, can you do me a favor, Captain? Can you do me a favor, Captain? Yes, can you do me a favor, Captain? Can you do me a favor, Captain? Yes, can you do me a favor, Captain? Can you do me a favor, Captain? Yes, can you do me a favor, Captain? Can you do me a favor, Captain? Yes, can you do me a favor, Captain? Can you do me a favor, Captain? Yes, can you do me a favor, Captain? Can you do me a favor, Captain? Yes, can you do me a favor, Captain? Yes, can you do me a favor, Captain? Okay, so please go onto the settings menu and put this to 180p. Oh, apparently you can also put it on 1440p. Raise the resolution higher than 240p, 144p. Because on 144p I wouldn't be able to read this either, you know? Like, this is a bit hard to read. But if you put this up, not really. You want I feel oops, that's sponsor block. I feel like you're mistaking 144p with 1440p. I think you might mistake yourself with that, you know? You know? Hold on, yeah. You know? You know? Can you read this with 480p? If yes, then sure. Look. Anyway, I feel like now you should be able to read this. Because it's quite big. Anyway, now you can see your stats probably. Hopefully. Anyway. Alright, good. If you want anything renamed, you know. Alright, see ya. Also, I don't know how to change fonts. That's the problem. Okay. I'd love to change it to Times New Roman, but I don't know how. Is it in styles? It's all in German, it's a bit harder. In Stil. Where's Stil? Settings. Like I said, I have in German, but like I guess that helps. But there! Found it! Found it! Oh, they're Korea new. So many fonts, so little time. Wouldn't you agree? Look, it's on times. Times. This is the only by the way, a high quality rip in the stream. Just so you know. Sadly. Times! Anyway, found it. Not there, you dummy. Times 3, yes. Tim's new roman. Anyway, if you don't go down the path or after you finish the boss battle, the secret boss against Captain Mike, you go back and then you go the other way, continue the path, you know? And then you go to a bridge. The bridge is written wrong, by the way. With a sign. The sign says the bridge, the bottomless pit. Don't fall in or else you fall forever. In front of you, blocking the way to the bridge, the actual bottomless pit, is a skeleton. That is the bottomless. He says, "Yo, bro, I'm Sphinx, the skeleton. Answer my riddle or I'll make you watch Facebook mom's post stuff and whatever." If you can of course fight things, but like he says, "Okay, bro, what's 2 wings but can't fly, 2 eyes but can't see, and 2 wings?" A dead bird, yeah. If wrong, if right, that's right, you told it. You know, alright, you can go. I still need to insert here something. A little flavor text. Which then you get to food. Which is a food market, Jack Jackson. Where you can buy some good food items. Yeah, and then you find the alien. You can fight them. If not, then you can walk up and then Chapter 2, roaming around in the pit. But then to find out there we go. Yeah, but can't walk. That was told to me like that, so I'm gonna insert it. I can't say no to y'all in this. There's like... Anyway, we're finally here. So, to explain Chapter 2. The idea of Chapter 2 is that Chris Pratt is an evil overlord ruling over this place, the Chapter 2 place. Except if you all want to say something against it, obviously. If you don't want that, yeah. Yeah, it works. It works, yes. Times New Roman is a great font. Well, if you want, I can change it, but if you want to let it stay, you know. Can't. Anyway, yeah. The idea is Chris Pratt is an evil overlord ruling over this place, except if you all don't want that. Hello Mobus, welcome to the stream. We're working on the Stories of Legends campaign, which will then appear on the official The Stories of Legends website, made by me. Basically it's a TTRPG, yeah. You can read upon this, but I think you'll get the gist if you just partake into the stream, because this is highly interactive. I can't say no to you. Whatever you want in this Stories of Legends campaign will be placed in there. So what would you want to replace it then? The riddle. Since apparently you don't want it, and I'm gonna accept that. Anything you say goes. Same for everyone else in the stream. Or maybe someone else has an idea? Oh, alright. Hello. I forgot. Hello, Mobus. Alright. Anyway, I have this idea that there would be then the Chris Pratt town, where Playson blocks Lava Chicken, where Jack Black is there, which you can obviously fight, and sells Lava Chicken. Yeah, I wrote wrong. Okay, this is clear. And then there are random people here. Someone who has an purple shirt beanie. Bootleg Rick and Morty shirt. Acts like a gremlin. And this mic requires 2 puzzles. Yeah, I wrote your name wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I know, cheese is better with every way, but you're here! You're currently here! If you don't want me, well, you could go to twitch.tv/Biowolf, who's an actually good streamer.
Okay. Let me know if we're missing anything.
No, I don't. I won't let you know if you miss anything, Mrs. Sawpot. You can go to... You can watch Keggy. You can watch that Keggy. He's currently streaming Beyond Two Souls.
Ich war niemals weg.
Yeah, 2 souls instead of this game where you only start with 1 soul, you know. Anyway, right, we can insert Hansi here. That is twice. Well, how do we even want to insert Hansi? That's like the cat that sadly died like not too long ago, and I made music of for. Hold on, where is it? Let me play it. Finally, some not high quality rap. I'm asking everyone, actually. It's not just you. I'm just saying we should then insert Hansi if you want that. It's all teamwork. There's 7 people here. I bet the 7 people can work together to make something great. 5 people, actually. The 5 people can make something great, you know? Is it like a person that like plays a nice song? Or... Or how's it work? I love how I can play this without being scared. Alright, it's just a random person you meet. Like, Hansi got like... When did we get Hansi? Warte. 13. $12. Well, let's depend. Let's keep it open. Heckin' cool. Actually, I brought back. That's wrong. That's the wrong. There we go. There we go. I didn't change it back because I'm smart like that. I exist again. Woo! Anyway, we have Hansi here with 3 defense. Let's say... What class would fit Hansi the most? Hansi was very chaotic. Kind of a thief, you know? Downfall. In the nicest, most endearing way possible. That was like 4. Willkommen zurück. In the most endearing way possible, he was downfall. Alright. So one of the cool. So this Chris Pratt town doesn't have a name yet, and also, as far as I'm aware, Chris Pratt has yet to get all his MG attacks and armor and class and like everything else. But yeah. But how old is Chris Pratt? $1979. Google. Let's ask Google. He is 46 years. Okay. Chris is Pratt years old, that's fair, yeah. How much attack would Chris Pratt have? Like 1 to 3. Despacito. Huh. 1, okay. 1 attack, currently 1 defense. Yeah, chat kinda died. Weston John or Mike Weston. We could name this weird guy that loved. I'd give him termination. No, termination means I mean, you know what it is, Captain. You know the stories of legends. Explode. Yeah, yeah. That's. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Well, you see, I wish things would load.
Connection terminated.
I wish things would load faster. But yeah. Anyway. We might need a third person to walk into. But that's for someday. Which is currently not right now, for later today. So Western values Western. Third? Okay. They're just called third. Should the HP also be like 33? The MG 33, attack 3, defense 3, and MDEF 3? Everything 3? Okay. Alright, deviation is like... But it's a third of the third. Sadly, there's no third hard mode class. That'd be funny. Just a third hard mode class. Because that's... Hard mode is the third number. There's no lucky 3. We would need to figure out the armor and shit. But also the Western values Western. Who acts like a gremlin and they love Rick and Morty a little too much. Still doesn't have pants and shoes. They have a bit like a Rick and Morty shirt, you know? Yeah, 3 must be lucky. Bad Fate would fit to that. But Bad Fate has like set HP 1. So let's say... Let's give him Bad Luck Soul. Yeah, it's not no luck, all skill. If you're wondering why I put in dodge right, well, that's how the class works. Wait, let's give him some shoes. Actually, there we go. Perfect. Wait a second, how would it work? I'll be your one. I need to, at the end, have them to have 3 defense, you see? So I need to somehow give them some broken glasses. I don't know if I want to keep the emoticon. I think I'm gonna erase the emoticon. Despite how absurd it is. Popped top. A carrot shot, yeah. But how on earth? It would be 0.5, however. Which would mean it would be on 2.5 defense. A bit hard, you know. I could give him a weapon which gives him no attack, but defense. 0.5 defense. That works, by the way. Thank you. What do you mean, Dr. Kitten? I don't entirely understand. I hope I wrote that right. Pacifistic knife. Is that a word? Yeah, should be correct. Yeah, one sock on the shoes. It's one sock. A Western! I can give Weston the pacifistic knife. That'd be funny. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 defense. With 3 defense, and the third has. Oh god, damn. Yeah, once upon a time. Rule of everything. Rule of everything. That means 2.5 defense. That sucks. Sure. What would it do though? I mean, yeah, sure. If it should do nothing, that's fine too. Hey, it's already a hit. Probably. It's already. I won't put it in the campaign if you don't want me to, that's fine. Alright, that's nothing. I mean, who knows, maybe people find a way to use it. But okay, it should have no effect right now. Not intended. So, should Weston wear pants? Like, I think we're missing the most important part. I feel like we're missing something. The rule of everything. Rule of everything. The rule of everything in the end. Okay, if no one wants that, sure. So, we already have kind of a town. We may need another place And also a name for Chris Pratt's town. You know? Yeah, so we probably need that. Should the people already enter directly into chapter 2? Like into the town? Or like is it like right at the entrance of chapter 2, like the entrance to Chris Pratt's town? Or should I still need Chrisville? Okay. Let's say there's a sign written there. Sign. On it written is "Welcome to Chrisville." Awesome. We have a shop called Place and Blocks Lava Chicken, where you can buy lava chicken to get extra attack for the fight. Should I do a voting? Let's start a vote. I made my own playlist. Okay, sure, let's do that. I made my own playlist. It's currently, hold on. Okay, cool. People love my spelling mistake for greening just as much as Christian. We currently only have 4 viewers. I don't think, which sucks. Which means we can't decide between the two. Oh, only 2 voted. Okay. Alright, see ya, Topper. We should vote though. Okay, I guess we voted for violence. I have an idea though. I probably Chris dabei. I hope I'm close enough. Christian dabei. I don't know. so that everyone's gonna be mentioned. I feel like that's nice. I feel like that's nice, so that everyone's gonna be named. Including me. Also, honestly, I'm glad. I find it cool that Chris Pratt's favorite color is green. It's a really nice color. It's my favorite. In case you haven't figured it out yet. Anyway, Christian Bai. There's Place and Blocks Lava Chicken. Oh yeah, definitely. Green. Thank you for saying that. Green is a great name. Anyway, so we should probably have another shop though. Has anyone a funny idea for a nice shop? If not, then alright. We should also somehow include the toppers. What if the toppers were outside? Or are in a place? Maybe inside the castle. What if the toppers are locked up? Similarly to Jevil. Green food shop. Green ham. That's a good. Oh yeah, green act. What's the currency again? Wasn't it pounds? No, euro. They're using euro, yeah. Add in some famous singer like John Green. Alright, have a nice. See you later. If the stream goes well, I might still be online when you're back. John Green, alright. Alright. Then we have a character too. Anyone has any idea what the green shop, food shop be called? Or should just be called green shop? Plants, yes. Work will take a while, that's the thing. And also, anyone can change anything from anyone, just so everyone knows. I ain't stopping anyone. Oh yeah, let's just vibe. Grown fat, sure. Oh, that's awesome. Grown feature. That's... yeah. What if there were green tea? How much would each item do? That would do 9 muggy. 9 HP. Okay, I usually don't put a comma there. Let's say 15 euro for that amazing tea. Because I think that for 9 HP and 9 MG, that 15 euro is a good price for the green tea. This may seem like a joke shop, but I feel like, yeah, it's pretty good. Everything's good. This would be actually, now that I think about it, it would be really strange. You enter a shop, there are green apples, there's a green tea, you know. The eggs are painted green. The shop is entirely green as well, maybe some white if you're lucky. The staff clothes are green. Some of the staff's hair is green dyed. That'd be strange. And then the shop is called Grown Feet. Eat your greens! What if the subtitle of the shop would be called Eat Your Greens? It's gonna... The subtitle is called Eat Your Greens. single one. No carrots. No. I love Christian Bay. This town is amazing. Oh god, hey. I love this town. Anyway, what would the green hams be? Like, it would cost, let's say the price for the egg is 30 euro. So let's say 20 euro for the green ham. That's what I call a hamburger. Let's say 25 euro. $25 for 25 euro, that's actually pretty good. It's so funny that it's actually also a real working shop, it's no joke. Is it a green tea? How old is John Green, by the way? I can insert some stuff. Oh, it's the YouTuber. Fuck, I'm an idiot. But a musician? John Green singer. Oh, it's a songwriter? And that's the Wikipedia page. I fucked it up. She puts a flower, okay. John Wald Green? Well, became 80. I mean, if it's a green tea, it's gonna give you 9 attack and 9 muggy, so... Good price! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. But what if it's a YouTuber, John Green? Imagine the YouTuber John Green just being in grown fat eat your greens. Deviation. Oh boy. I'm so glad that I'm actually funny sometimes. Because then things like this happen, it's just funnier. Okay, shoes. Okay. I won't give John Green any actual spells. But I don't think John Green needs that. I'm gonna give him one attack. Give him deviation people usually don't have in general. Like, how I imagine my world law to be. Like, deviation people usually don't anyway have that much attack anyway. Given they usually use spells more anyway. So... I wouldn't say publicly known. I'm not yet a Tommy fucking in it. Or whatever. I don't even have a million, I don't even have 1,000 subscribers. I was once known for Don't Forget and then that's it. And now I exist. I mean, yes, I have 241 subscribers, which is a lot, holy shit. I wouldn't say I'm publicly known yet, exactly. I'm niche, I'm a niche. I'm very niche. Which I'm glad I am for now. No rush, you get me? The famous singer. This is public. Captain. Mike? Captain Mike? No. No. Also, who the fuck is Tommy? In it? Oh, you know, just this one comedian. He's a comedian. Only known for that. He's an English internet... Well, not internet. He's an English comedian, you know? Who was born in 2004. Also author. Oh, don't worry, he's not on Netflix. I think. Yeah, very obscure. He's known for seeeee as well, internet seeeee, and that's what he was most known for during 2020. Damn, you only watch tragedy then. A person in the 1800s be like, or 1600s. Why euro or HP? Yeah, in it. Very tragic. You could almost say it's a tragedy play. It's a tragedy at play. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ba 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 ba. You know what? I'm gonna put the two into the dungeon. I'm gonna put it to 40 euro. An egg. A green egg. None of the wear is under 10 euro. What a fraud. But also the items are great. 25 Maggi is incredible. Now what else could we insert though? So, you're finally a layer higher. Let's say that firstly. This between you and your freedom. Wow! Could be a big shot. Be a big fancy shot. You're finally a layer higher. It appears there's only one layer after this between you and your freedom. You and your party's gonna get out of here. At least so you hope. Let's hope there's no evil overload or something. Now I want to insert something in between here. I don't know if there should be something or if there's just immediately a sign like, "Oh, welcome!" If then yeah, that works too, honestly. I don't think that would make it bad at all. Just stating, hey, what if? Be a big shot. Be a big fancy shot. Let me actually insert the music players into the description. It's in there. Hopefully. Should be. Good. The stream is still working. Good. What I wanted to do. I'm getting easily distracted. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna keep like that. There is also a big castle. The castle of Chris Pratt. Thunder noises. This is a fever dream. We're creating a fever dream. What kind of puzzles would Topper Mike and Theory Mike even have? I mean, that's for later, but like, still. Be a big fancy shot. So I wrote down, you probably can't read this given it's quite small, except if you're on desktop full screen. John Green needs stats. The cast of Chris Pratt just an all in all, and maybe it's a key. Because you can, right now, immediately enter the castle. And I don't think that is a good thing. I think we need something to like stop the players to immediately, or like the player, whatever, to immediately go in there. Fancy shop. Because currently, I mean, we have two amazing shops. What is this green shot? Let's. Is it Cappy? A cap, isn't it? Gone home. Everyone's gone home. They all went home. 3 people are left in the cinema. In the kino. Alright. Da, da. Wait a second, why is it top chat? How many messages didn't I see? Okay, I feel like I've seen like almost all chat messages. If not all. But it's always on live chat, which that's annoying. Hello, Dr. Kitten. Let's all snap. Rhythm. We're also, by the way, almost at the end of the playlist. Which that sucks. Bertley, I only speedrun the All-Stars edition. That's awesome. I love Sivagana. Na 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 na. You mean the Chip Tight show? Yeah. Wait a second, really? Really? Hold on. I need to hear that. That's not right. Yeah, wait a second. Oh, that's even older. This must be the correct one.
A couple of weeks ago.
Hello. Wait a second. There's the intro. Wait a second.
World. Richard. Hit that intro.
You mean the end? Da, 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 da. You mean that part? Da, 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 da. I guess. I find it funny how most of my community actually watched Chiptide. That's funny. That's actually cool. I like that. He's a good YouTuber. Meanwhile, I'm just the polar opposite. I don't teach anything. I just do art. Okay, can you consider this art? I don't think so, but like, it's something. Artistic. Most certainly. It's not art. I think I started watching on 24 Raw. Anyway, the castle. Let's put them both 18. Why does Modern Mouth have so much? Where's Modern Mouth when you need him? Where's Modern Mouth, Mike? I kinda miss Modern Mouth, Mike, I'll be honest. I've no idea. Mike! Ping Modern Mouth. Once. Only once. Yeah. No, Mike, don't get Cheese involved. I think he doesn't want to talk to you. Only once. Because I don't want to be intrusive. Mike, please, Mike. I probably should add everyone every time I do a stream on the seeeee Discord server, but I don't know. Can you join seeee's stream? Can you join this? Yeah. Mike? Add everyone! No! Let's welcome back, Tupper. Mike? Add everyone! Send the nuke! Send the nuke! Press the red button! Go nuclear! Anyway. Yeah, it's unofficial. I don't want to be official because then I'm... Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Topper Mike. Anyway, so... Topper and Theory. Topper and Theory still need to have their stats. Like at the MG and attack and defense and stat. And classes, basically almost everything. I mean Topper has a plushie as a weapon and 1 attack. A hat, 3 defense. A rack. Why do we need everyone on board now? A Topper hat, yeah. The racked shirt. Pants and shoes. But what would the Theory have? Hello, seeeee. seeeee Theory. I wanna ask you, if you were a character in the stories of Legends, what would you be your MG? What would you be your magic attack? I'm glad you're back. We missed you. If you were a character, Theory Mike. Hello, seeeee, not seeeee. Oh, God. Okay. What would be your MG Theory, Mike? What would be your magic attacks? Your attack? What would be your armor, weapon and shit? Your MDEF? Wait a second, I'm gonna place the website again. I'm gonna be very annoying. And most because we almost ran out of music and I might need to put it on random to keep using the almost 50 song playlist. Yeah, what would be weapon? Please just theorize yourself. You can do it. I believe in you. We all believe in you. You can do it. a big paintbrush, like a, or like because I like a big paintbrush. Okay, how do I integrate a shield into the head, shirt, pants, shoes? Hold on. It could be on. I mean, you could be you could also be downfall. It could be the downfall class. What do you think your base damage would be, their theory? Let's go there firstly. Da, ba, 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 ba. Three, wow, okay. What would be on your, like, what would be your hat, shirt, pants, and shoes? Because that's your actual armor that you'd have. Dun. I swear, someday that's just gonna be a GIF. Bow tie. What color was it? Did it have color? It was orange. Okay, yeah. I can't believe everyone knew. Okay, cool. I'm the only one who forgot. I can't. Out of everyone! Can't believe it. Da, da, da. I think I should keep the M there for Topper and Theory maybe at 0, because that is like the mental health thing, and I don't wanna like ask, hey, how are you doing? That's weird. It was easy to ask Modern Math, Mike. But just over chat, like, how are you doing? What do you guess your end death would be? The weirdest question of them all. I think because... Ah. Yeah, let's say that maybe -3. Okay, what do you think your attacks to be? What would be your MG? Well, let me read MG out loud. Yeah, you're doing good. Okay, I'd give you maybe a 1, 2, a 1. Magi, mighty and great grotesque ignorance. It works like the mana stat, like in any other TTRPG. However, it's not magic in a lore sense. It's the evilness that the people have in them. A 30 is the average, 1 is the lowest it can be, and 666 is the highest. However, some are able to have 777. I mean, it's the general happiness, your general mood. Like how you are over a month, basically. So I gave you 2 because I replaced you with the other mic. 14, yeah, that's fair. That ain't too evil. $20 is realistic kindness, meanwhile 40 is realistic evilness. 60, okay. We can make it 50. Yeah, 2 works then fully, yeah. I was unsure, but yeah, now 2 works fully. Kind of funny, you have only 1 arm, but you can wear 4 weapons. History. You should add puts care. Puts cameled. Alright, let's note that down here. Can't say no. I literally am unable to say no here. I can't say no when it comes to Stories of Legends, at least. If you want something to be in the game, and maybe the weirdest sentence ever, like fucking, what's he called? Like Bird saying, is that trap with springs? I can't say no to that. Alright, we're gonna put that in. Alright, can't do that, can't do anything. Yeah, you can add bios, that's the... yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can. Sure. Anything else? Because I might add like has a theory. No? Okay. History. Because that's, if someone plays it and they don't know you, that's the only thing they'll know. Plus your armor. They see that you don't have anything on your head, no pants and no shoes. You saying. Also, what's your favorite thing theory, Mike? And the name, yeah. And the age, because that's the HP. The name? Oh. Okay. Description, I presume, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, the session is gonna be put like in between the examples and calculation tab. You know? Anyone can download it, they don't have to join the server. They might be able to watch the streams, but that's not, you know? Yeah, but like, sure, top hat. Anyway. That no matter. Fury Mike. What would be your MG attack? What's your favorite thing, firstly? Fury Mike. Alright. What would it do? Let me think. Or you can just tell me to if I take too long. Paints the enemy, makes them unable to attack for 5 rounds. Hold on. Yeah, sure. I'll get erased. If this stream gets taken down, it's your fault, though. Because that can actually happen if I play copyrighted stuff. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's it. It once happened to me. I don't know if it's copyrighted. Never mind, okay. If you're unsure, just... yeah. It could be copyrighted. I don't know if it's copyrighted. That's why I play Sivagana music. Yeah, that's why I play Sivagana music, because that might, you know, not be copyrighted. Not might, but like the people behind Sivagana literally said, we don't copyright this stuff. You know, who, you know. However, some stuff might be copyrighted given it's very derivative. What would be the other 3 attacks that Fury Mike has? Oh, nice! That's awesome, Topper. Because Fury Mike still has 3 other magic attacks. Woo! That's awesome. Theory Mike just takes some time. I feel like Theory Mike rather wants to be a painter than anything. At least that's what it feels like. Wait a second, that's a video I haven't watched yet. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nothing the podcast is my passion project. It takes so long. Anyway, so I spaced out. Theory Mike, what would be your 3 muggy attacks? Like I said, hold on. Blabbering, theorizing, brain throw. That's alright. We can figure it out together. With Captain, with Topper, with everyone else, with Dr. Kitten. We can all figure it out together. We are all working on it together, you know? So, what if blabbering raises the defense? Or theorize? Oh yeah, like it could be a poison attack. 1 damage for 1 damage infinite turns. Drink some water then. It's plain water. Seems like someone doesn't want to talk. What about theorizing? That's a good idea though, Topper, if Zapthier of course is up for it. If Zapthier doesn't want anything, then yeah, it doesn't happen. Given that's literally theory, Mike. What about theorizing? I'm thinking about what could theorizing do in a battle. It could be like a game theory kind of way, like the actual thing, like trying to figure out the best solution to the problem in the game. Or any problem, for that matter. Like let's say theorize. Yeah, hello everybody, welcome to Zell Theory. Today we're going to talk about getting healed. I don't know why I did that voice. Not how he says that at all. I mean, yeah. Obviously. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point that this all rips are the definition of cursed in some way, shape, or form. Anyway, brain throw. And if you don't want to have any third, fourth, headwear, pants, or shoes, and then we're done with you. Because I believe your LV would be like 1. I don't think you've ever killed anyone. This is whatever you... Oh man, you could say it's a creepypasta. Some kind of creepypasta. Alright, so... no headwear, no pants, no shoes. So we're gonna go over to Topper. Hello, Topper! You own creepypasta? You own a creepypasta? That's awesome. Hello, Topper. What's your MG? What's your general evilness? For example, I believe I'd be like a 32, maybe. You already have a Topper hat. You have a shirt that is a ragged shirt. You just need shoes and pants, except if you don't want them for... I mean, Theory Mike apparently didn't want one. 90! Are you sure you want 90? 30 is the general evenness of the most John human person. Just so you know, John Human has an LV of 9, yes, say 30. John Human has an LV of 30. Okay. I mean, if you want that, sure. Then 3 times eviler than John Human. Hold on, there we go. By the way, you said about Zelp creepypasta. Well, there's a don't forget one. Hello, 2-star badge. Welcome to the stream. One point. Okay, he's 89. Jane Human. It's also just the most standard human on planet. Just female. Also 30 mg. No, MG is not your age. MG is the general evenness. HP would be your age, and I decided to put it as 18 because that's the most default I placed at. John Human would also have 18. I'm dying. 89 MG, I'm sorry. 89 MAGGI. Anyway, Topper, what's your favorite thing? Can be anything. Could be a food. Could be a thing. It could be a person. It could be an emotion. It could be a concept. It could be anything. Evilness. Muggy. My favorite thing is Muggy. Okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You don't have to make fun. It's probably top hats. It's probably top hats. Oh god. Oh really? Well, good thing there's a Stories of Legends campaign which already has a concept of what if someone's favorite thing is cats. Let me go up this one. Boop, boop. Because Yellow's favorite thing is also cats. You two are basically the same, you know? Hold on, where the fuck is it? Mike! Kill Topper! Anyway, don't worry, I have like in my campaign also someone planned who's like the polar opposite of Yellow. So I have something that fits you too. Which is cats all attack to enemies, dead cats fall from the sky. Yellow's is basically that cats are running past and into the person and that damages them 2 times attack. You, yeah, you fucking die. Don't worry, gotcha. Anyway, you have a hat to toss, yeah? Kapitän 1P, nö. Oh god, I can't say no. Should you have a shot? Wait a second. I mean, you work cap P1 works like here, and Topper's top end blinding soup now with soup ending blinds. So, yeah, we can add Kapitän 1P if you really want. Could be chapter 3 if you want that. Or you could be Chris Pratt's second in command. Not you, I mean Kapitän 1P could be second in command. That could work. That this stream is still running is a miracle. A miracle musical. Okay. Topper. So What would be your other three? There's like a head toss. I presume like attack 1.5, probably. And stun for 1 round. Okay. Okay. A Mario 64 Miracle Musical. Smile. That's the first time I said that, by the way, on stream. And... yeah, we need to, yeah. That's the first time, by the way, I said this on stream today. And this is literally what I say in the thumbnail. Just smile. Okay. Is there a trap with springs? Kill me. Damn, bro, was laughing so hard. Okay. Confused, but I'm happy for you. Welcome back, Dr. Kitten. I've been thinking, you want to have that puts caramel topping on their head and then eats it? What if you were a god for Chris Pratt? Just putting it out there, you know? Just putting it out there. What if you were a god? A Mike god. Dr. Mike god. I'm just putting it out there. That way I can really do your wish easily. Also, I'll be right back. Just, yeah. John Egbert from the hit webcomic Homestuck? Wowie. I'd imagine you'd be like a god outside. That way we don't really need a key, we just need an obstacle. Dr. Mike God. That way we know where one other Michael had gone. They're not just three mics, they're actually 4 mics, but one of the mics works for the evil Chris Pratt. The mic log is deep, everyone. But what class would you be, Dr. Kitten? Corn. Eh, also called corn. Let's skip like that. Like the other classes, Alright. Alright, everyone. Let's go through them. There's determination. The most basic ones. You level up to that. You can't wield guns. There. Determination is the most basic class. You level up through kills. They don't differ too much. They don't differ too much given you're not a player character. But like determination doesn't let you wield guns. However, termination lets you wield guns. But not melee weapons. Deviation doesn't let you wield guns at all. You attack mostly through spells that you learn. The easy mode, like Destructive Rage, which lets you wield all. And you take swords instead of, which that's your kill counter. Downfall lets you wield 4. It's basically determination, but lets you wield 4 weapons. That's a website, by the way. Bad Luck Soul. If you kill people, you can level up your dodge rate, your HP or attack. Deviation. I mean, it's not really... I mean, if you wanted to be mental damage, yeah, you could do that. You're a guard that doesn't wield weapons. That hurts them emotionally and mentally. That's insane. I like that. I like your attitude. Okay, but we're gonna be here a while, just so you know, Dr. Kitten, because you have to fill in all your MG stats then. Probably. Then you won't be actually also a guard, you'll be like the main guard. I hate this, but I love it. Let's put them to 0 for now. Actually, let's... We're gonna be here a while, but fair. That's amazing. Okay. Dr. Mike. I feel like you're gonna be extremely strong, so you won't be at the entrance. You'll be like right before Chris Pratt, probably. Or maybe you'll guard one of the topper mics. That's one of the quote-unquote puzzles. Skedaddle, yeah. Shit, that's... Oh, I love that. I love Cat Swing. I love this one too. So, Dr. Mike. Wait a second, I think your HP, what would be the 8? Okay, let's say 18. I don't really want to ask. And I don't want you to be open about your age, given... Yeah, who knows? You're Cat Swinging, Captain, you just don't know it. Okay, Dr. Kitten, what's your MG? If you want, I can explain it again. I can explain every stat. Why is my system so fucked? Yeah, I did that already. As you can't see here. I defaulted that. Basically, Dr. Kitten, Muggy is the evilness a person has. Basically, Muggy is mighty and great, grotesque ignorance. Alright, let's do 23. The more HP, the better. Yeah, it's basically evil. 30 is the default. John Human and Jane Human are both 30. That's the default. 20 is the most realistic kindness. 40 is the most realistic evilness. However, you can have it higher. The highest is 666 or 777 if you really want to be evil. Like unchangeably evil. 1 is the lowest it can get. So, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna refer to your self-insert OC then. I feel like that might be the best for the both of us. Oh! What do you need to calculate? Alright, sure. No, da, da. Damn, I'm as old as the self-insert OC. I'm old. I've been 23 for 3 months. And I've already gained neck pain. Why is everyone 90? Okay. Topper lost 1 MG due to helping out fucking the other mic. Theory mic. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh, hello, Ghost Topper. Ghost Mike. The lowest possible, really? Alright. 1 is basically what newborns have of kindness. The lowest possible, okay. Are you sure you want the lowest possible? Because then only 1 of them can be called. I have an idea. You're newborn. I mean, I really imagine that people could achieve MG1. I genuinely do. So it's not like they have to be a newborn. Captain might just be like that, you know? The captain might be 18 then, eh? Yeah, 25 feels good. I'm gonna keep that one attack though, that's... yeah. $25 feels good. We all try. Alright, Dr. Mike. What would be your attack be? Normal attack would be around 1 to 3, but you can also have 4 attack, base attack if you want that. Or what would your self-insert be? I think that's a better question. Yeah, some don't try, it's weird. I'd certainly try. I'm not always best, but I'd try. I wouldn't call myself good. But I'll try. I try. I used to be good. Or maybe I'm harsher to myself. I wasn't a good person when I was 12. But that's also 10 years ago. Anyway, it's too philosophical. We're memeing here. Sivagana's playing in the background, for Christ's sake. Alright, I wait. I feel like your attack would be then 1 if you just psychologically hurt them. If I'm allowed to guess like that. Ba-ba-ba. It gets worse if you try hard enough. You know? I don't know in which order it'll be. What? Divided by 4. 23 divided by 4. I'm sorry that I googled that, but like... That's... Let's say... 5 HP. Or 6. Let's say 6 HP. Let's give it to that. Almost as bad. Dr. Kitten, what is your self-insert or yours favorite thing? I need to know that. Like, out of everything in the world, your favorite thing. It could be, fucking... No, it can't... No, don't fucking... It could be, like... a band. It could be also a favorite drink. It could be a person. It could be a drink. It could be food even. It could be anything. Even concepts. It could be anything. I love this song. I feel like Kitten... What? Dr. Mike... I get confused with the names. Right. Their favorite thing. Out of everyone. out of everything, everyone. Is denying closures okay? I feel like there's a reason why they're not my group. Next to, of course, locking up Topper Mike and Theory Mike. I think there's more to the lore. I feel like there might be a lot to the lore why Dr. Mike is working for the evil Chris Pratt. A rip-off of me. Markiplier uploaded a new video? Oh shit! Hello.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, Markiplier.
Welcome to the Butterfly.
What is the butterfly? Can you please tell me about it, Markiplier? You know, what I think could be it is, it looks like a horror game, like a pixel horror game, which is about a butterfly. Maybe we chase a butterfly? I have no idea yet. I think Markiplier will explain what this is about. I feel like it might be a Steam game, though, so who knows? Who knows? What do y'all think? I think it could be maybe that we are the butterfly. Maybe it's a metaphor, you know? Like a pixel game metaphor. First person, I believe. Markiplier tends to play first person games, you know? That fits, I think, best with him and his playstyle. It could be also like a red color scheme, maybe. That could be it. What do you...
There's not going to be a happy butterfly.
Why is it not a happy butterfly, Markiplier?
It is going to be a very depressing butterfly.
Why that? Is it like a sad horror game? Like a horror game that's more psychological horror than jump scares, like Five Nights at Freddy's, you know? Five Nights at Freddy's being like the game that Scott Cawthon made in 2014, and it's still works with Steel Wool, you know, that game, which recently made the Mimic game. Like more psychological, you know, like you know that game, like this one solitary confinement game that's on Game Job, made by a person that sadly passed away. I think that might be it.
That looks like this. Or maybe this.
What? That's a sad, that's happy, Markiplier. Like, that's a very weird... Stop! That's a very weird... Look at Markiplier's face there.
Or maybe this.
That's not a sad butterfly. That's just... Is this a butterfly? That's a flying butter, and that's just... Is this a butterfly meme?
Or maybe it looks like this.
No, that's way too happy. It's the same. That's not a... That's happy.
This.
Okay, that's very well done. I believe it's made by Lixian. Lixian is very good at these things, but I don't know. Well, let's watch, actually. This is edited by Lixian. No, both Lixian and Neville. However, I believe, if I can put my leg like out there, you know, like in Steam Terms, I believe that this might be the work of Lixian. The person we all love, you know. Lixian. We all love Lixian here.
This. Or this. Or
yeah, it's basically the exact same. I get what you mean. No, Markiplier, I don't think these are all the butterflies, you know? The knockoff? Really? Damn. Can't believe they knocked off, you know? Hold on. We need React bot here. Hold on. Hello, React bot. Can you help me out with reacting to this?
We love a redemption arc.
So true.
This, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this.
That's very funny. You see, do you know why this is funny? You see, he's overdoing it, and that makes it very funny, you get me? If he overdoes it, it's kind of funny, you get me?
No way, bro, is real.
I know, right?
It's on your nose.
You see, this is funny because we don't have a nose. He's overdoing it, then doing a funny thing with visual effects. It's very creative.
Thanks. I hate it.
Why do you hate it?
Don't move a muscle.
You see, this is very funny because this is an actually great effect.
This.
This, yeah. And this is also a great Wolfstash reference, you see. Wolfstash tends to do these things. He hasn't done Wolfstash in a while. Maybe that's a Wolfstash reference, you know?
Shoot him. Shoot him. Just shoot him. Shoot him. Lixian, shoot him.
You see, this is funny because Mark can't actually talk to Lixian, but Lixian can talk to Mark. Anyway, so that's my reaction for the intro of Markiplier. The first 38 seconds of the new Markiplier video. Goodbye. Wait a second, let me shoot him. Okay. Yeah, where were we? What would your guy's MDEF be? Your self-insert. MDEF is a mighty depression ending form. It's the average happiness of a person. It goes from -7 to 7. Your MDEF works just like your death, however, Jack facing. The stat depends on the average mental health of the person. If they're currently happy or not. Not if they're currently happy or not. Someone imprisoned for centuries might have an MDEF of -4, while someone who has lived a joyful life might have an MDEF of 4. Someone with an MDEF -7 might have no worries in life, achieved inner peace, and lives the most with a constant smile on their face, while someone with -MDEF might be filled with grief and sees no point in anything anymore. Yeah. He stole your birthday. I can't believe that. That works. Tell dad jokes and gives a lecture. What would they even do? Yeah, what a thief. I can't believe that we went on a side tangent of reacting to Mark. Anyway, so we should probably like what would a dad joke do? What if it removed like MDEF? Not MDEF, but a Muggy. I think that will work. Yeah, that should work. Okay. It feels like I've been live already for like 10 hours, but it's been only 3. But we've done a lot of progress in those 3 hours. That's insane, actually. I thought it was 19. Why is it 18? Weird. Anyway, so we're here. What would... So Dr. Kitten is in the dungeon and guards it. You're at the entrance of the dungeon. However, a guard is blocking the way. However, is something strange though. This guard is wielding or like carrying no weapon. Just What if Bird says that during the puzzle there, is that trap was... You know what? Yeah, that works. This is playing in the modern time. Sometimes I forget about that. That's 2 damage. It does 2 damage. It does 2 damage. I feel like I'm gonna have to give you like 3 attack. Oh boy. Night closure on someone. What would that be even? It would be obvious with attack times 10. Ten damage, and the target can't do anything with for 5 rounds. Attack times 10. Right. Ah, that! What psychological damage would that do? I mean, that's sick. That's honestly, let me download that, hold on. To show it on stream. Wait, wait a second. Am I allowed to shoot it on stream? I don't wanna like... Because that... Wait a second. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, that's really cool. But also, Spider app, that it's gonna, Spider app is just about to happen, you know? Also, yeah, of course, it's just phone flipping, but like, that's their thing. I can't just show it without permission. One, because of copyright infringement. And secondly, because of, it's just, you know, I can't just show it just like that. That's rude. Obviously, Markiplier, I very much try to put my own spin on it. But here, I just wanted to show it. If you make something, if you create something, anything, if I draw this, hold on, let me draw something. From what I understand, obviously I could be wrong. Here you go. You know, I technically could bring you to court, but like, I don't care, obviously. And like I said, I don't particularly care, you know. I don't like the design yet. Okay, wait a second, that's why I don't like the design. Let me give him a beard. A great beard. Actually, no, I like him without beard. A weird nose, no. God. How do I do... Yeah, let's keep it like that. Let's give him a green bow tie. Here you go, that's my original character. Called... We Are Number One. That's for a time serum. That's my OC called We Are Number One. Now obviously this thing is not very well or took much effort. But from what I understand, it's copyrighted. I own it. You can't steal it. Do not steal kind of thing, you know? And same thing with the phone flipping. Hence why I ask for permission. If someone wants to use my OC called We Are Number One, they have to ask me. Or else I'm gonna erase them out of existence. Or, well, could. I wouldn't. y'all can steal it if you want. Here you go, I'm gonna put in 2 images. You can have it! It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough creativity. But you get what I mean. Hence why I asked Dr. Kitten for permission. It's still owned by the doctor, you know? This session can't be sold, for example. I couldn't sell this thing, even if I wanted to. Rupees. As long as you have enough rupees. No. As long as you have enough creativity, you're allowed to do with We Are Number One whatever you want. Anyway, Dr. Kitten, what was saying? I imagine. It adds plus 50 Muggy, which actually means plus 20. As long as you have enough Muggy, you can regain Muggy. Actually 30. We are number on. Check out my cool new C. Anyway, Dr. Kitten, Dr. Mike, Dr. Guard Mike. Lawsuit incoming. I mean, obviously, I have technically copyright probably under We Are Number One. So if someone were to steal and say, hey, that's mine, actually, I could disprove them given the stream. The date's literally always on down there. But, like, you can have it. As long as you don't lawsuit me, but you can't. It's all good. Anyway. What would a dad joke do? What am I talking currently? Literally just... Anyway, here's some lawsuit copyright thing that I'm not an expert about. I'm not a lawyer. So anyway, what does a dad joke do? Why is this literally anything I talk about? The basis of every stream is literally that. Talking about something very serious, blah blah blah, and then... So anyway, what does a dad joke do? But yeah, what does a dad joke do? Probably something a lot, you know? Feliz Navidad. Yeah, probably damage and lowest defense. Feliz Navidad. That could work, yeah. Just the base attack and -1 enemy death for the fight. Yeah, that works. Now we need 2 more. And also what Dr. Mike would wear. Probably armor, but I don't know. Maybe Dr. Mike wants to wear something else. Dr. Mike Guard. Could be a fucking gif. What the fuck is that? Sure. Sure, why not? I'll give you 2 defense. Da, 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 da. What are people doing with... Hold on. You need to... Y'all need to see this. What are people doing with We Are Number One? Steal, please. This is the anti-copyright symbol. Fuck copyright, except when don't fuck. Aren't cool, but what? Show, so we have leggings. Is that how you write it? Wait, why do I struggle with wearing leggings? Anti-Urheberrecht. Hurra. Dark slate skirt with leggings. Shit. Is there anything else? Hat, shirt, and shoes. I don't even know what that is. I know what sandals are though. I'll give you 1 defense. Does that exist? Does that exist? Okay, they're Comet flip-flops, yeah, okay. Okay, sure. It's a sticker! It's a sticker! It's an unofficial sticker! It's a sticker! I'm a sticker! So right now, just because with all that's shown, I just imagine it's a barbarian, like a D&D barbarian, that doesn't hurt with fists, but with psychological warfare. It's just a barbarian. A baseball jacket, okay. I'll give you 2 defense. So currently 5 defense for Dr. Mike. Now it's not anymore a barbarian from D&D. Damn. An IRL sticker, that's hilarious though. Fucking Gabe. It's never another sticker. Anyway. So, you're a god who wears a baseball jacket over a blanket, dark-slated skirt with leggings, and tacky cool shitted sandals. Is it greater? Lesser than 0.5. Is that another sticker? They are startled. Okay, 0. It's just, wait a second, let me, hold on. You see this? Yeah, wait a second. It's just that. Just a second. Damn it. You will become reaction images. I can't wait for the day where there's a Reddit, where there's a Zayob Reddit. Is there there isn't a Zayob Reddit, but is there like one available even? Golden Age, that's lovely. Zayob. No, there is not an R Zayob. I mean, there's an R, don't forget we'll meet each other, so I mean... But still. There's not an R Zayob. I don't need a Reddit, though. But I feel like if I grow bigger, it's just gonna be an inevitability. Which an inevitability that I'm fine with. There will not be a Reddit, probably. Yeah. I don't think anyone here uses really Reddit. Like, everything you all make is unofficial. I don't want an official Discord server, I don't want an official Reddit. You know? I don't hate Reddit. I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter. I also don't like Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp, etc. because I don't like Meta. I don't have anything against Reddit. I also don't have anything against Tumblr. I actually use Tumblr. I hate YouTube. I hate... What else do I hate? Twitter. I don't like Twitter, by the way. I don't like TikTok. I don't hate it. I just don't like it. It's extremely weird for me. There's something going on there, and I don't like it. Yeah, I just don't use a lot anymore. Hold on, what do I even have still? I like Archive of Our Own. I don't really read that much. I love NeoCities. Yeah. I also find... I know I'm a YouTuber, but I can dislike this website. I also want to start streaming on Twitch as well, like dual streaming. Because while I don't like... That too, but like that too with the giant blah blah blah. But I also don't like how it makes me feel after a session of TikTok. It makes me feel hollow, and I don't like that. You know? I don't like scrolling. I mean, on Tumblr it's fine because I stop, I read, I take it in, I think about it, what my opinion is. I stop, think about my life choices, and then I contribute. I wanna use Glomble. I wanna use Glomble, guys and girls, and MB mics. I wanna use Glomble, but currently there's a limit. I'm still trying to compress part 6 to under 100 megabytes so that it's still watchable. You know? But currently it's just 100 megabytes limit in under 2 hours. Under 2 hours is fine. So I can't upload part 6. And that sucks. So, can't do much against it. So currently Global is on ice until I get at least with 200 megabytes. I don't want that. I want each part has it. If I were to cut it in two, it would be like 10 minutes. 12, let's say. 12.5. And then it would be a weird cut, and I don't want that. But that's a good idea. I'll think about it, though. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, but I don't think Discord would be fine with it. Discord wouldn't be fine with it. Anyway. Dr. Mike. You have 2 attacks left. Except if you don't want it, then I have to remove your all MG attack. But yeah, but Discord is a website that wants to make money, obviously. They're not your friend. Little reminder that no one online, there's like a company, not even offline, no company is your friend. Like even the people behind Glomble, I don't consider friends. I just trust them more. I trust Steam, you know? No. Don't just say it out loud. No company is your friend. And I don't think y'all should consider me your friend as well. There should be a boundary, obviously, you know? Discord doesn't care that much. However, they take out down copyrighted movies, obviously. I love the rule of everything. Sure! Minus prime. Hold on. Where are my notes? Minus prime. What are the Hello, Keith, by the way. I'm sorry for screaming. A secret boss. $30 to $50 damage. Let's say that. HP. MG, let's say 20. Okay. How much HP does minus have? Okay, 65 plus 65. Okay, that's 2. How do I add minus here? See ya, Captain. Hello, Keith. Okay, how do I add minus here? I'd say depth 0. Weapon none. Hat none. Shirt none. Shoes none. LV 1. Kills 0, probably. And actually, let's give him like a level 4. Bad luck, so that minus has a dodge rate. How do I add a dodge rate again? Okay, bad luck soul would give him the ability of adding like a bit of, that's a 10. Dodge rate is down there under that. 10% dodge rate. Where do I even add minus? Like, I imagine you just by falling down on the meat like cage, you free him just immediately and then you fight him. Would he be chapter 1? No, he'd be chapter 3. I think he should be chapter 3. Material. Well, there's a hole. Do you wanna... You fall until... alternate end. Welcome to hell. And that would be an alternate ending. Sure, you can fight minus prime as an alternate ending. Sure. Out of the Pit. In chapter 3, Out of the Pit, you can fight minus prime as an alternate ending. I still need to work more on it, but the idea is set. It will happen. The player will fight in minus. Okay. I really don't know what these two options would do. Anyway. Dr. Kitten. Dr. Mike. Doctor. Do you have any spell, like, did you in-law kill people? Or yourself insert, or whatever, you get what I mean. If yes, then I would have to put that onto that, and then I'd have to also upgrade some things. Like, what spell kill would you be at? Just the same but stronger. And it works, technically. What's Smile HD? What? That's a creepypasta. I mean, okay, it's creepypasta. I watched Sonic.exe when I was like 11. Okay. Sure, let's do 12. That's fucked up. You should stop her, you know? As, you know, as the biggest sibling, you know? I mean, you know? Every spell kill gets you that, let's say that, yeah, that's fair. You should, you know? Actually 24. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Some. I mean, it's your choice. I'm not really. I don't want to be part of that. It's your choice. That's a 25. 26. Every 5, isn't it? Yeah. I just imagine Dr. Mike God just spits at someone and just slices them apart through that spit. Because it does so much damage, just like 60 damage and -2 negative defense for the fight against that enemy. Just to spit at someone. That's... I feel like that has to be Cosmo. Basically, you fell. The protagonist and their friend fell down a hole because they lived at a cliffside with their house. You know, and that an UFO crashed into the cliffside, and the house fell down. So now they have to get out. The first chapter they met that alien and probably either beat them up or befriended them. And then our party member or not. Yeah. So, and now you have to get out. That was chapter 1. Chapter 2, you now in a place where Chris Pratt is an evil overlord. Also, you might have fought in chapter 1 a Mike. Now in chapter 2, you go through a town. Placing blocks, lava chicken, run by Jack Black. John Green is selling green food. You meet a person named Tansy, named after my cat, who restores all HP and Maggie of the enemy. Western Val, you know, a person called Third. And then you enter the castle, meet Dr. Mike, who locked up Topper Mike and Theory Mike, and then you fight the Overlord Chris Pratt. In chapter 3, you meet Mothermouth Mike, and can fight Minus Prime if you fought Mothermouth Mike too. And then you fight me, who if all Mikes would fight you if you haven't fought any of them. The Mikes you haven't fought are gonna be part of that fight. You know? So yes, this is normal for this fight, for this world. Because they fell into a cliff, which is supposed to be bottomless, but it just wasn't bottomless. Life, you know, be like this. This is all normal. All normal. They're weirder things. What is some weapon? Right. That works. I don't know if I'm asking myself if sometimes if I make the enemies too strong. Anyway, I think I only need to figure out what Flirt would do. How it could damage the enemy. If that's fine, obviously. Kid Mike. Dr. Mike. Mike. I still don't know how to call you. Corn Mike. Okay, 25 minor. I think this works. Da 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 ba 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 la la. Okay, so now that we draw the outline of the general sketch of the horse, now we need to draw the entire fucking horse now. Maybe this place needs an inn. My face when I tell someone that their fit is absolutely fine and they go, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Just the general happiness just goes down. I feel bad integrating that. Because I don't know you that well. But you have to damage the enemy, you know? You have to damage the enemy. Anyway, how do you want that to be put in? Welcome back, Captain. What? Yeah, I inserted that flirt because Dr. Mike said, hey, flirt. I said, okay, how do you damage the enemy? So I thought, okay, what if it would just permanently remove one of the enemies, a specific enemy, like the target enemy's MDef. Just remove one point. So, yeah. That's basically what happens. Bum, bum, bum. I'm thinking about adding an inn, but I feel like we're running out of funny juice slowly. So I want to use the funny juice for the castle best, you know? We're gonna be here for so long. Also, I feel like myself and Sid would absolutely flirt by using backhanded compliments. That's awesome. So at the entrance, obviously there'd be guard. Whatever they're called, I have no idea. Or how they're called, what they are, you know. Da-dam bam. It's been just 4 hours and it feels like I've been streaming for 13 hours. But I feel like we've done good progress. Yeah, it's really good. Also, welcome back, Topper! Even though you haven't gone away. Yeah, I don't think I should play it at all. Let's be shot by Kitsune squared. Or K squared nowadays. Should one of the guards be Kitsune? Or should the guard be Kitsune? What if the guard is just Kitsune? The musician. It feels like they fell down on their head. This is not even real at this point. Hold on, Kitsune squared. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think this is because this is like under like a not a like an alias. I feel like Kitsune doesn't really have an age today. I don't, because that's important, cause you know. Does he? I don't know. Modern era K2. Okay, squared. We're talking about modern. Yeah, I should probably do K squared. Let me copy that. That's mine now. Oh. I would say modern. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. But basically anything I can grasp on to be able to make squared. You know? Just anything, any information. Is it hex script? Yeah. Enter. Where are the... Yeah, Hello Labs. Profiles. That's by the way my sound. I'm so sorry. I love this sound, by the way. I love to just repeat it, you know. Match case. Okay, there's no match. Yeah, I know. Do they even still exist? Ah, there's K2. Well, I know the height and how much they weigh, but I don't know. Chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Yeah. There's no age for this. So I'm just gonna guess like 25, I guess. Let's say 24. Yeah, 24. Attack. 2, 3, 2. And what class would they be? Now see a chance to be a big shot. So we have deviation here. Have we? I think we need determination again. Yeah, big shot. That's lovely. What is routine, Sage? I mean, doesn't matter given. Blah. I love that sound. A rot. They don't also exist. Bling, bling. I love that sound effect, by the way, so much. There it is. There she is. And she has none written down. Let's give him some real armor. I probably wrote that wrong. Yeah, it's a lot of defense, so I'm gonna... Okay, so with that, also I forgot the weapon. K-Blade. Which would have attacked. That's too much. 3. Dum bum bum. How far are we already in? We're almost over again with this playlist. Meet a hotel/inn. Ba ba. I feel like we're already like halfway done with this chapter though. So this is incredible. Only 4 more hours! No, I think we're gonna, if we're actually going fast, giving, you know, steps. I can't talk currently, wait a second. Let's give it termination, they don't need to fight. Let's give them 1. 32. It's been 4 hours, yeah. We're going to do 5 hours currently. Alright, y'all, just give me a random name. Oh, just a random name. Whatever you find funny. I don't know, maybe cheese can work in the hotel, I don't know. Cheese has no power here. Cheese has no power here. Yeah, cheese work at the hotel. Would cheese use a gun? What class would cheese be? I'm asking myself. Because I know cheese personally. We played chess together. I lost. What class would cheese have? Kyle Gruel. I mean, we can note it down. Could be the next god. If not, then it could be Kyle Gruel. Where do I know this from? Deltarune. Ah. You probably should, yeah. Can't believe Topper died. Is this a new account? Hold on, I need to check that out. That's just a new account. Ghost Topper, yes. Was created on October 4th today. It's Topper, but dead. Alright, by the way, dead Topper, I just wanna tell you something. Your video about BitJump is, I think, still up as with no vocal track. Just wanna tell you that. At least last time I checked. Wait, how long? Hold on. Yeah, they're the Topper plays. When he was alive. Oh, remember the times. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good. So you're saying deviation, okay. You're performing surgery. Ah, okay, I get it, so... No determination. It really doesn't matter too much. It more depends on what the person most fit as. Okay, Death, Deviation would be Magician, but then... I mean, we don't need to fill everything out. I don't think there's a class called... Magician and editor are the same thing, yeah. Deviation is the whole muggy thing. Obviously, we don't need to fill out everything, but we might need to fill out a couple muggy attacks. Because Cheese wouldn't be able to wield any weapon. Then again, Cheese wouldn't need to have any muggy, given they don't need to attack. So yeah. Where is Cheese? $34 is already quite evil. You mean like 100? Okay. Very hard to find out than a hat, shirt, pants, and shoes, you know? Look, I'll put into 40. She's gonna be a god. We're gonna make Kyle. I'm gonna make him god. Alright, Kyle. Kyle Guru. HP, MG, attack, defense. It's your time to shine, Kyle. Hello, Tubba. Why that? That's weird. It should click in. Well, who's Kurt? I mean, I'm gonna check it out, definitely, yeah. But Kurt Cobain. Ah. Okay, sure. Let's make a termination. So you can hit. 26. Let's say 20. I don't know. Maybe you cleaned it too much? I don't know. As if! Dr. Kitten, can you please find out what the character is called of that movie? I really just, that would be funny. That would be funny. That would be funny. John D. Keats. Okay, what if we take that name out for now? John D. Keats. Just leave it at that. We're not even gonna mention it. It's just gonna be very funny if someone finds that out. Where are the notes? Hello, welcome back, Captain. I decided she's gonna be a god, so yes, we're gonna give him that. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I'm gonna give him 3 defense for that. Sounds good. If cheese is really that evil, 62, I think that would be like the boss before the boss kind of thing. Not like 19. Cause baby tonight. Da 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 da. Bam bam ba ba bam ba. Cause baby tonight. Tonight. Man, she's so cool. I like cheese. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just gonna put him to 34. Wait a second, where is it from? Where's that from again? Hold on. Put everything down. Dear Mario! Ah, inside the castle walls. It's inside the castle walls. What do you sing else? Aparaka? Aparaka? I don't know how to pronounce it. I got black cheese. I don't know fit cheese. Good. What else? Maybe the black jeans as well. Cheese be real cool though. Maybe giant sword. I'm gonna ask Cheese there over Discord there. Bam, 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 bam. That's the last song again. Pocket knife. Yeah, let's say I'll give him 2. And I think Cheese ain't that weak. I just did that for deviation. Down in history. Yeah, no. Number 1. Why is this a bob? I love that. Okay. I maybe 3. Number 1, hero number 1. Man, Cheese is so cool. It works, that's good that it works. Yo! Anyway, victory going down in history. Victory going down in history. Number 1. 5 defense. She's a pretty good guard. He's gonna just repair PCs for a living someday. Let's remove the helmet. I think that's way too strong. I'm gonna give him a muggy attack. Just 1 or 2. But would you let living tapper like repair? That's a different, you know? That's different. Now living, yeah, that's should she? Nah, cheese is not a mic. Cheese is not a mic. Cheese is not a mic. Cheese is yours, Captain. Captain Mike. Actually, let me leave that out. Yeah. All right. On for 3rd round. Dawn of the 3rd day. All right. That's defense 1. Da, 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 da. What? Okay. The 4th day we are that. I mean, we're the 3rd stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're all gonna be fine. Ba ba ba. Luigi. Taco stand. Who knows? Termination. LV. Right, LV1 killed. Let's say 1. Let's be spicy here. Let's be interesting. They killed a person. Well, at least you still have the right shift key. That's something. I'll be right back. Right back. Oh. Straight flush, straight flush. Always go for this flush. Always go for the flush. Always go for the flush. Always go for the flush. Maybe a high card or two in case you need it. Always go for Jupiter. Always go for Jupiter. Hearts, hearts. Always the sun, the sun. Don't forget also about the turn left card into the right card. Death 13. And also don't forget that a straight flush. Don't do that. Actually, just only flush. And do the Lust Joker and also the Heartstone Joker. It's also pretty good. And anyway, so we should probably continue on. Balatro. 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 Oh, scheiße, I forgot something. I'll be right back. Balatro. Balatro. I exist now for real. I exist now for real. Hey, it's the second day. Balatro, Balatro. Yeah. Well, not really, but like I know. I'm not entirely happy about that. But it's a strong voice. You have to really... I may not like that, but I have to say it's actually a good voice. I could have gotten a very bad voice. So, yeah. I'm not entirely happy that I have like a very masculine voice, but I could have gotten a way worse one. Some of them are photos. Some of them... There are also a lot of movie posters. All with Chris Pratt as the leading role. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I like my voice too. I just wish I had I had a same good voice, just more androgynous or feminine. It's the leading role. How many movies did actually Chris... Here, look at this little goober. This little goober. He lives in Minnesota. Hold on. What movies did he actually star in? IMDb. Bro's not a goober. Yeah, he isn't. Guardians of the Galaxy, Parks and Recreation, Jurassic World, and Jurassic World. 74. Maybe. If I type in main, okay. Main role here. There are a lot of roles. Holy shit. Chris Pratt played a lot. Mr. Pratt is not goop. Hey Goop, nice backpack. Hey Goop, wanted to hang out sometime? They all hated me. Goop just reminds me of that movie. They all hated me. It's an animated movie. It's about time travel and like Meet the Robinsons. Here. Wait a second, that's way too long for a clip.
To adopt me.
Whiz-Kid Cornelius Robinson graduates from college at age 14. This year's Nobel Prize goes to a young Cornelius Robinson.
Hey Goop, what's up? Cool binder. Hey Goop, wanna come over to my house today?
They all hated me.
They all hated me.
Cool binder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Goop, what's up? Cool binder. Hey Goop, wanna come over to my house today?
They all hated me. They all hated me. It's such a good scene. This castle is very Chris Pratt, but at least on Captain One Piece side, the internet we all goobers except those that aren't goobing up. Yes, everyone's a goober except those who aren't. Yes, you're factually correct. This is again Assassin Webalacher. Listen. You hear? You're truly factually correct. Yes, that's correct. I can't believe that I actually can do the firm voice, given I have such a big vocal range. Like I said, I'm Fern's voice donor. Obviously, I can do the Fern voice. I can do them all day long. Well, not all day long. It's kind of hard to keep up. So, yeah. no. ASMR. I love Meet the Robinsons. It's been so long since I watched it, probably forgot all of it. But like, still. Fern is not here! It was just me! How is it called? These blinking light bulb? Yeah, blinking again. Did you bathe in it? I just imagine there's a big red sign with a blinking light bulb saying the dungeon. Also, it's kind of weird given Fern is literally my persona. It literally, they literally represent me. I love the big red, not the dungeon. I love that there's like a big red sign with a blinking light with colorful blinking light bulbs saying the dungeon. Welcome back, Mobus. I'm currently making the dungeon, which is there's a big red sign with colorful blinking light bulbs saying the dungeon. Chapter 2 is going rather well. We also integrated, well, not entirely, but minus prime. We're already also on the third go on the stream music playlist. By the way, the music playlist is now in the description, in case you want to see it. Or have it. My brother has a very special. With 3 shops. Place and Blocks, Lava Chicken, Jack Black, you know. Lava Chicken buying. Grown Feet. Egypt Greens. Run by John Green. I don't know the stats right now. We waited for you, Mobus. We waited for you. What are the stats of John Green? Who's apparently 80 years old. He died sadly, you know. Except if you mean someone else. Except if you mean the YouTuber John Green. Which that would be funny. But I think you mean the famous singer, as you said. Which apparently that. What would be the MG and what the MDEF? We need you, Mobus. Never do corn a Fern fan. I don't even notice that. Like, they're not. Korn is not fan, like, being such a big fan, you know? Honestly, Captain, you are the biggest fan of her. You're doing already great. Don't talk yourself down like that. You are such a big fan. Because Who's the longest in the Fern chat, like, in the stream of Fern? You and Topper, not Korn. Korn is not on the island. But also, you could make a wiki page of Fern, you know, on your new cities, like all Fern facts. Yeah, but that was just Topper and Yellow and me. The Fern wiki. It's just about Fern, not even about me. It's like a NeoCities page of yours. I'm just gonna insert that for now. It's like temporary. I guess Mob is gone. I should have asked him faster. Damn. Fup! You wrote that wrong. It's F.EG. I know what we're going to do after the stream. The Fern Wiki. Good luck finding out I mean, you kind of, don't forget, you basically there is an episode list, actually. There is an episode list which you can download, which is in the soundtrack. There you can find every Don't Forget episode listed, you know? So, shouldn't be too hard to find mostly everything. If you really want to do that, I don't care. I'm just spitting out the dumbest ideas and hope some stick for people so that they can live out their creativity, you know? Like making a game about an energy drink addiction. Here we go. Game idea. Terrible game idea. You're not stupid. You're creative. It's fine. I'll be honest, it's fine. Just do what you wanna do. I suggest everyone to make at least one music track in your life. Doesn't have to be long. One small game Pong like, you know. Like the Game Maker, you know. And I guess one video. Just try, and a drawing. Just try to draw. As long as you're at least somewhat creative in your life, it's fine. Don't stress yourself. If you are happy with your life that you're currently living in, don't worry too much. So the list is things you like. I mean, yeah. I want people to try out making music. Because that's quite creative. It makes the brain work, you know? And that's like one of the hardest things you can do, I feel like, creatively. To make something sound good. For a longer period of time than a jingle. Exactly, exactly. My father, for the longest time in his life, had really much creative things. Now, cat swing. Did I just actually do that? But yeah, I told my father, hey, try to write, do anything. He tried out firstly YouTube, obviously. He did YouTube for a short bit. But he stopped doing that. Then he did a bit of TikTok. He still does that though. And now he wants to do... now he writes. He wrote one book, but he still needs to correct it and shit, you know? Yeah, as long as you're having fun, I don't think you're wasting your time. The idea isn't just... There are so many people that I know who are fucking just sitting around all day and scrolling TikTok. And I find that weird. Yeah. Me and my father... I don't... I mean, it's a... I don't think the book is... The book is not mine. I love what my father's doing, but yeah. Alright, see ya, Tapper. Thank you for being there. Good night. But yeah, I just want people to be creative. I don't see it as wasting time, though. There's so many cool TikToks out there. I'm serious, by the way. There's so many cool TikToks out there, but if you just scroll constantly, that's not so nice. If it was more like searching, like, that'd be fine. They're really cool TikToks. Scrolling is the problem. Because as much as there's good, there's also trash. Anyway, that's not the point. I think you're not wasting your time as long as you're making some fun. Unis Honest warned you about wasting time. Just being at home, not doing much, and then at the next stage just going to school or work, and then doing that in cycle and cycle. What I do is, of course, also not that productive, but I at least stream. I'm working on the Stories of Legends stuff. I'm working on games. It's not good. It's at least something. I'm not productive. At least I'm enjoying myself. And I think that's the importance of life. Getting that, hey, you did something that you're enjoying up. Is that good advice? No. But it's at least how I live currently. I wanna do more stuff. I wanna do stuff that challenges me. The game? You mean BitJump? I guess. This is not good. BitJump is not good. I could do better nowadays. Exactly. I want people to be happy. And so, yeah. Nevertheless, this is gonna be a cool campaign. Let me tell you, let me say, thanks. This is gonna be a cool campaign. I think chapter 1 is wibbly wobbly, but I'm glad to hear that, yeah. Yeah, I wanna do more, obviously, but I feel like I'm slightly overwhelmed slowly with all that stuff. I don't know why. I think it's not the streams itself, it's more the thumbnails, because thumbnails take out a lot of my energy. But I'm glad people enjoy the thumbnails, you know? So I'm doing them. But, yeah. Nevertheless, we need a hotel name. Yeah. Look, I enjoy doing them, though. The least thumbnail, like... Yeah, I mean, I don't do them on Zerb stuff. Hold on, let me get out pictures. This is one of the best pictures I did on Zerb stuff. I love those. Look at them. I got really lazy on that one, kinda. This one... Hey, there am I! There's a... 2 chapters left. It brodeled in me. The off one. The Zabe stream, the best thumbnail ever. There. This one, haven't used them yet. That's... It's just... Yeah, that's amazing. This... Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Mobus, we need to know John Green's MG and MDev. The evilness and the general happiness of them. If you need explanations, I'm always here for explanations. We're working on this together. Me, you, Captain Mike, and some other person who's here. Probably Dr. Mike. We waited for you to come here. Also, by the way, yes, please share your crappy thumbnails on Discord, that'd be cool. I wanna see them. Man. I also want to say earlier... Also, I wanted to say earlier, you said you want to make... I mean, I love content making, yes. I do feel the streams are getting slowly, like, old. But when I don't play ULTRAKILL, I don't feel that way that much. No, when I feel ULTRAKILL, I feel that way. But when I'm doing stuff like this, I don't feel that much. I actually feel, like, rather fulfilled. So, while the thumbnails are very annoying, I think they're worth it for what I make here. And I can't wait till I dual stream on Twitch, because that's gonna be very cool. And it's gonna be something new. You know? And like when I finish the avatar, obviously. Because I wanna firstly finish the avatar, because then I might ditch this avatar right here for the other one if I do it well enough. And only use this avatar here for ULTRAKILL. I get ya what you mean, yeah. Maybe ULTRAKILL just feels too old for me. I feel like that might be that. No, don't worry. I think what feels old is maybe ULTRAKILL. That might be it. Anyway, okay, John Green's 30 and 0 MDev. The hotel. That one in. Anyway, I feel like we've done the city. Also, I feel like we're gonna maybe need 1 or 2 parts to finish off this. I have a feeling. Then again, I want to reach 20 hours. Because I usually always give myself that set 20 hours. So we're gonna be here for at least 7 hours. But that doesn't work, yeah. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna do for as long as it works. Anyway. John Green needs stats. He doesn't. John Green? John Green. John Green. John Green. John Green! Yes. We're gonna need explosion effect somewhere. Carl Gruel's gonna be a god, which we're gonna meet here. But what if it's the exact same stats as John D. Keith? Not much of a not much of a talker. However, good at guarding. Sure, we're gonna add that. Plays a terrible country song. That's amazing. This is gonna be all enemy death. Who is that? Who is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. I mean, one of them feels a little cheat-y, but you know, it's fine. I don't really give a shit. So. I mean, yeah, the Kirby crew, but I was more thinking about a lines of who actually watches my content, you know? Who's big? Big toothpick. Of course. Just, you know, Kirby, Zwerg and his girlfriend aren't really interested in my content. So, you know, that's kind of what I mean. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not my server. It's just cool. That's a cool server I'm in. And I have admin privileges that I don't really use. I mean, one of them literally doesn't really understand English. Oh, I love this Flintstones. Was? Hat er einen Kommentar? Yeah, it's how it is, you know? Haas is very Chris Pratt. At least they get to play the stories of legends once this session is done, eh? The first official session, well, technically the second, you can play the Jumbo session. Which is also gonna be like on the main download page thing. Ah, I love Flintstones. Much of a talker, I was good at guarding. You can always come the race of 1,000 ants. Okay. I don't know how much of a god they are, but you know it works. This campaign won't be too long. It would be probably a couple sessions, maybe 1, 2, or 3. Like 1 chapter per session, but like, I wouldn't imagine it be very long. The prologue can be easily skipped and at most very accidentally as well. I mean, yeah, maybe I accidental it often, you know? Wait, animated is not... Huh. Yeah. Number 1. Yeah, I don't know. Hey! Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too much of a psychopath, you know? You kill every... I have to get stronger. You know? I can't just leave without getting stronger. I have to get stronger. Overkill. More like ultra kill. Ba, 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 ba. Hey! Sag. What cloth is that? That very haha. The kitchen. What if there were to be a balcony in the very ground floor? That's not a balcony then. Do you wanna, yeah. Nah. I think nah. Nah. You say Maggie, it's Muggy. M-A-G-G-I. Like the ball Muggy. You're clearly evil. Muggy. I don't even know how to pronounce that. So you enter. It's dark, kind of cold as well. A cold shiver goes down your spine. It feels like the room goes on for forever. There's a light switch next to you. You want to turn it on? You want to turn the switch on? You turn it on. It's just a storage closet. There's literally nothing useful in there. Feliz Navidad! For the third time! Feliz Navidad! Navidad. I think you're fleecing the Navidad. Nana. Never. I'm dying here. Why are ideas so hard? Why are fleecing the Navidad? I'm getting distracted easily now. Holy shit. Anyway, I don't want much in the ground floor balcony. I just want a nice description. The ground floor balcony currently. Balcony. 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 I love being evil. Oh, so do I. Despacito. The dungeon. Casa de la Chris Pratt. Okay, so we have that, now the living room area and the kitchen. Oh god. Man, is that Trapper Springs? Ooh, tea. Tea is wonderful. Didn't you already have a tea though? We integrated the head. Is that Trapper Springs? Woo! With nothing that came from the first part. Ah, nice. Well, not nice, but like, eh. I can't believe it. Damn. You were noticed by a guard. Hey, you! What a... Welcome back! I forgot that you need to also an explanation of how to spare them. Except when it's stuff like where you don't even need to fight them, then there's no way to spare them. Okay, that comes after the description. Lovely, lovely. Is it green tea? You know, from the green stuff? I don't think I want... Nice. Yeah, but I can only drink once a day, and at least allow myself one later. That, so I'm already losing all of it, if I even got any energy. Which I did. Slightly. Kinda. Obviously. Obviously. I could technically make myself some tea too. But I don't feel like it. I just chuck it down and then I would need to make myself another one. Honestly, that's fair, yeah. That is honestly fair. I'll be right back though, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I forgot to turn off my... Okay. Oh, I forgot to tell them... Ah, shit. Oh, well. Wanna jump up in the air, jump up, don't be scared. Anyway. I can sing, but you know... Oh, God. Kitchen. I made a session with Kitchen. Superstar, I'm gonna make it this far. Everyone's just be right back, okay? Hold on, I'll be right back as well. Hold on. There we go. Just kidding. I'm being stupid. But still, I wanna make it this far. High up in the sky. Welcome back. Did you get yelled at often? Great. Hold on, I forgot. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Kitchen. A very rusty kitchen, main dance area. It's a vivid kitchen knife. Kitchen gun! Kitchen gun. Needs a kitchen gun. Meadow in the bellow, even over the sun. Yeah, yellow just needs patience. But in the end, I guess they figured it out, yeah. Well, it's a kitchen. It's fine. Just break the glass. Oh no, no, oh yeah. I'm a man that owns 5 ovens, said Markiplier once. 5 oven. Everything. Why did they not release them? Hello, Slippery Noodle. Mike, what's up? Noodle Mike. Glad you're here. You looked at them straight in the eye and then left. How much was it? Oh, it's 30 HP, okay. I was checking the glass. Okay. That makes it better, obviously. A mushroom. A mush. I'm also tired. I just looked at an I guess the glass sign and walked. Yeah, that's... mushroom. I guess, wait a second, I'm gonna call him a mush. Welcome back, Mubis. Glad y'all here. Glad y'all here. Anyway, that should be alright. I'm dying. Is it mom time? Oh no. I ran out of funny juice. Like half an hour ago. I guess it is. So this castle, I decided, has a ground floor and a first floor. Maybe also like, I don't know, a no, already had a balcony. Maybe like, I don't know, like I don't know. I'm alright. I'm just tired because I've been working on this non-stop for 6 hours straight. I've been enjoying it a lot, given y'all gave me such good suggestions. But holy shit, what's gonna be the living room area? The living room. Because what would Chris Pratt have there? He has a lovely kitchen. He has a ground floor balcony, small ground floor balcony. A small TV on a big computer. That's funny. That is funny. Flintstones, we're the Flintstones. I'm dying. As you enter the room, you cannot. You see, I have Discord since 16, yeah. I have 2 monitors, you know? So I can look over, you know, and also I have chat over here too, so I have your here, your mics. There is also a big couch, big red, I believe, yeah, big red, big green couch. That's a good idea, marbles. I'm a marbles couch with what's this fireplace called again? Green is his favorite color, obviously. The carpet here is also very to the gray corridors. Chimney? It's called chimney. This fireplace thing. The stone-ish fireplace. Is this called fireplace? Yeah, it's called a fireplace. Who'd have thought? We call it Kaminofen. $28 carbon. Prince of the Galaxy. Do you wanna take them?
Yes, no.
You decided not to take them. Taken them, yeah, take them. Why would you? Guardians of the Galaxy. Want Park and Rec. To the console.
You may. If they're bad, you're going to be taken out back. Just you know.
Is it... Can I play this on stream? Because if I get copyright strike, the stream might be shot and taken out back. I don't really want that. How old is Guardians of the Galaxy? 2014. Let's say 5 HP, 10 turns. Now he's made a video about it if you... Okay. That's good. Let's see. I mean, we're almost done with that, so I'm gonna put it on like after this. It's hour. Okay. I'm gonna put it on after this. Thank you, very kind. It's an hour, yeah. Very much love. Yeah, it's very much love. Oh, 2000 movie. Is that a movie? It's a mockumentary. Apparently. Is there Chris Pratt in it? Holy shit, Chris Pratt is in it! Shitting, shushing! I'm gonna use the old date though, 2009. Things usually age like fine wine, you know? So plus 16 HP to poison. However, it can also hurt. I'm gonna get the stream taken down just like that one Don't Forget episode. Mwahaha! No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, the living room is done. After that, the dungeon. We need a puzzle there. Alright, I need your last brain juice. There's a dungeon. Right, so. You enter the castle of Chris Pratt. You go into the dungeon, which has like a weird glowy sign there, you know. Ah, it's a dungeon. Ooh, so cool. You enter, there's a guard, Dr. Mike. I guess. Does anyone have any Chris Pratt trivia? Anyway, after fighting, there's a puzzle. Is that trap with springs? And then there is something. Because after the trivia, you'd be able to fight Topper Mike and Theory Mike, who'd be like the secret boss, you know? 20 cool... Oh boy, guys! Guys! There's 20 cool facts about Chris Pratt you might not know! Chris Pratt used to be a waiter... He was... Okay. He's a okay. He owns a ranch. He's offended many fans. No, it's 20 cool facts. For example, Chris used to be a waiter. Hey, asylum patient! Ari, how's it going? No, not a waiter! This is... Yeah, anyway, so... Which of these beautiful... That's nice. Glad to see you here. Anyway, which of these are we gonna take for the Chris Pratt quiz, trivia quiz, so that you can fight Theory Mike and Topper Mike in the Stories of Legends? Because we're currently at the dungeon part, which we need to make. We already fought Dr. Mike Guard. There needs to be a puzzle, trivia. So, let's start with shocking. Indeed, once put has there before making Hollywood. With 14? Hello, Potato Baggins. Welcome, welcome. Captain. I think I forgot something. Yeah, he's a Valier. That means he has technically HP 36. Glad so many people are here. Hey, you... I'm stupid. You are Discord Mike? You mother mouth Mike? Or am I getting something wrong? Sorry, it's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. And we're gonna do another 6. We're doing currently the Stories of Legends. The TTRPG that I've made since I've been working on since I was since 2017, it's 2019. Hold on.
Cut the music!
This is the Stories of Legends, my own little special TTRPG unlike you've ever seen. I want to make a grand trailer, but I think I want to keep it simple. Now, who am I? Hey,
I don't care!
So, history. I used to be very much into D&D content on YouTube, like circa 2019. I wanted to play it myself, but it's too complicated.
I don't care!
So I never really got to play it. I decided to make my own. I first called it Spiele, then the story game, and then of course like the stories of legends. I finished 6 campaigns by now, and I have... Why this? Why should you care about this and not just go play D&D or...
Yeah, why?
Pathfinder or whatever there's out there. It's simple and easy to get into this TTRPG. It's also a mix of TTRPG mechanics and video game inspired by like Undertale, Earthbound, you know, RPGs. It's simple and easy because I simplified a lot of mechanics, like less around rolling dice and luck and more like...
What's wrong with me?
It's more consistent, basically. If you want it to be, of course. Of course, there's a spare mechanic as well, like in Undertale Deltarune. Now, of course, this might sound contradictory, but you're gonna hear in a few moments that it isn't. It's also easy to simply start a session when it, of course, was all written and stuff already. Like, there's no real player prep in it.
Yeah!
The player just can immediately start. The characters basically being built while they're playing.
Yeah!
It's completely free as long as you give credit. Like, all the resources are just out there. And, of course, it's made with love. Okay, tell me more, you might be asking yourself. It has a normal mode, an easy mode, and hard mode classes. So, depending on what you wanna do, you can either pick this or this class. Maybe you just wanted to have it easier. The magic set is also simply more than just magic. It has lore relevance, if you want. It has its own meaning. It isn't just magic. There are also different leveling systems depending on which class. Like, there's simple just killing monsters, leveling up. There are, of course, these EXP mechanics, more or less. Others, you might get stat points from a kill, which you can then put onto your stats. While some others are just completely different. All in all, this TTRPG just encourages creativity.
I love PowerPoint.
From the session maker to also, of course, the player. Which, of course, basically any Dungeons & Dragons like TTRPG does that. But this one does it, I think, a bit more. Like I said, it also has a website with all the information. Which is
this is not Shark Tank, it's already out there. You can play it.
On the website, the stories of legends. So I put a lot of time into this. Even if it doesn't look too pretty, but it works, in my opinion. The main page basically just describes what I just said, just in more detail. So I suggest you reading to this if you wanna know more about the stories of legends. There's also an introduction video which goes 17 minutes. I would suggest also watching this, even though it is slightly out.
Thank you for investing in this. Thanks to you investing, it exists. Anyway, it exists. You can go onto the website. You can do anything. It's as long as you don't like make stuff that costs. You can do anything with it. You can make your own sessions. You can make your own homebrew version of this. You know, it's still just a mod to it, but you know, yeah. For one person, thank you. Yeah, but it exists. This is what I'm currently doing. We are creating a session. We are currently creating a session together. You can obviously it's a bit hard now to explain everything because of how much already exists. But like, oh yeah, I love Notepad++. But yeah, it's a bit hard given we're already at chapter 2 out of 3. And we're already like over halfway into making this. But, you know, you could... We're currently creating a session in this. And when this is done, this is gonna be able to be downloaded and played. You just need one more person for it. You and your friend can play this together. One of them is the session, like the session master, however you want to call them. The campaign master. Well, the other one is the player, and you two can play it and through this, you know. And yeah, it's gonna be out for free. And 2 other campaigns will be then there too. Well, firstly, one of them, I still need to make a podcast with a friend of mine about the other campaign, which is going to be a podcast. And it's just going to be there. Holy shit. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. No, I'm not, but like, yeah. Right now, you can suggest anything you want into there, and I'll try to put it in there. I have a couple notes currently. But yeah, there are the notes. I need to put in somehow, put caramel atop of your head and then eats it. Explosion effect somewhere, and the puzzle. Yeah, I need to finish the puzzle in Crispbat Castle currently. But that's more something I put for myself. Yeah. It came in a shop. Hold on. The Viber from Discord. What is the Viber? Okay, I can do this. Buttered noodle. Gonna have a heart attack. Wait a second. What's going on in the Discord? What's going on? Oh, is that the Viber? I need to breathe. Hold on. Give me the guy flying box. It feels like 1,000 people now talk to me because they actually know about this idea. I should advertise things better. I'm horrible at advertising. Holy shit. Because people are actually interested. I'm gonna add you to the kitchen. Let's say 18 HP. I'm gonna be nice. What did someone say? Creamed soda? But bottle of creamed soda. Let's say 5 HP. 4. Dumb fuck. How on earth am I gonna add the guy in the flying box? Holy shit. Okay. But yeah, it should probably be some kind of some king of jigsaw thing. I would want that, but like I don't know how to execute that. Yes, that's Doki Doki. For the 4th time. Like playing. No, like, yes, like, ah! And like, I'll add everything. I just don't know how to add like that, like the saw thing. I wanna do that. Hold on. As you continue on, you encounter a god. Kyle the Girl. Don't know how to spell them. K Square God wants to battle. I mean, the Siva Gunner here is like a trademark of these. Yeah, I guess. I love Siva Gunner. Whew, okay. I think I know. Okay, good. We're gonna do now the dungeon. Alright? Screen! I have an idea. There's gonna be a screen. It's gonna be like Chris Pratt just on the screen. I want to play a game. I want to play a game. That'd be funny. I want to play a game. Just answer these trivia questions about me, and then let you pass. If not, you're gonna die. You ate, yeah. The dungeon. You have half an hour to solve these puzzles. You can't. I'll release the gas. That reminds me of that fucking Germa thing. Wait a second. Where's it? There's it. That might be it. Gas. No, it's not Peep the Horror. It's gas. If it went too loud!
The door has just walked behind you. The door has just walked behind you. You thought this was a tour. Your test begins now. I know how much you don't like smelly smells. I know how much you think it's disgusting. Beetles and bugs. You wouldn't touch them when you were a child. But now you must. Because if you cannot be in this room for more than 1 minute, gas. The gas will start flowing. Only after you puke, though. I gotta make that really clear. I've been talking for a while. Only after you puke. If you puke into that toilet, gas will fill the room. Gas. Gas will fill the room. Make your choice. Will you stand the smelly smells for 10 minutes? Or will you puke into the toilet, filling the room with gas? Gas. Your choice.
Gas.
No!
I love this. Gas. I love that bit so much. Did someone actually made a cool video? There, I found it. It's made by Red Teller. Go leave, gives a Mike. Like that video, or at least give a good, nice comment to them.
The door is just locked behind you. You thought this was a tour. Your test begins now. I know how much you don't like smelly smells. I know how much you think it's disgusting. Beetles and bugs.
So great.
You wouldn't touch them when you were a child. But now you must. Because if you cannot be in this room for more than 1 minute, the gas will start flowing. Only after you puke, though. I can make that really clear. I've been talking for a while. Only after you puke. If you puke into that toilet, gas will fill the room. Gas will fill the room.
I love the glitch.
Make your choice. Will you stand the smelly smells for
Gas.
10 minutes? Or will you puke into the toilet, filling the room with gas?
It's gas.
Make your choice.
This is amazingly made anyway, so we shouldn't get distracted. Gas. I want to play a game. You have half an hour to solve these puzzles. If you can't, I'll release the gas. I repeat, you have half an hour to solve all of my trivia. Solve my trivia. And you may go. Or go down the dungeon. It's your choice. What? I shouldn't get distracted. Modern Mouth is also right here down there. They're right here. Look at them. Where's it? There's the dungeon. Two Stars of Legend streams ago. Okay, there's some. There is an old TV on the top right of the room. It turns on. Chris Pratt on there in black, in grayscale. Alright, the Chris Pratt trivia. Half an hour, 5 trivia. I think 5 questions. Question 2. Question 3. Question 4. Question 5. Gas, gas, gas! What's what's Chris? It was before. Actually, hey, that's different. Hold up. Let's go back. Mobus, Chris Pratt. That was before. It's very fucking weird. Let me read it. No, actually, I want music. Chris used to be a waiter, and let's start with the shocking indeed. Chris Pratt once was as a daytime before making it in Hollywood. 40-year-old Pratt had several dance gigs. Yeah, told on BuzzFeed. Other than also used to, yeah. That was not while he was on Hollywood. That was very much beforehand, I believe. Before making it in Hollywood. How about we'll just do that? That was before. Let's make two things right. Why would Chris... I have no idea. The fleets though. Grab that. What was my job before being an actor? Waiter, accountant, tripper, yes, and preacher. Tripper. Professional tripping. Professional. Question 2. I just imagine his voice as a jigsaw-like. It's just goes just deeper for no fucking reason. Okay, what other things are there? He was professionally homeless, apparently. Before he got his job, Chris didn't exactly have the Hollywood lifestyle, yeah. Alongside that, the comedian was homeless, living tents most particularly in a van with pay. Damn, he came a long way! I fucking hate this. By the way, in case anyone's interested, the place that I'm playing is actually in the description. It's a place I made. Chris Pratt isn't your typical dog, he prefers more exotic pets. At one point, he literally had a zoo in his own home. Talking to 17 is weird. Okay. I had a pet lizard named Puff, 5 goldfish named Pinky. He owns a ranch. So much that he's still... Chris' son helped him find God. I hate this. Chris Pratt. Chris believes men should be objective. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. He's an interesting man, for sure. That's an opinion, yes. Will stop the worst Chris of Hollywood. Sounds harsh, right? In 2020, a viral tweet tradition debated whether Chris has to go. Forced people to choose between Chris Helmet, Chris Pratt. The latter was voted the worst due to theories that he's a Trump supporter, and because his apartment supports of an anti-LGBT judge in which he defended. Famous stealing his Marvel costume, being dubbed worst Chris. We can. Ten facts about Chris Pratt. Why is there Skype in the background? Skype is dead. Okay, this is an old picture. Yeah, these are normal. He was born at that date, sure. After dropping out of the community code, he worked as a... Right. Oh, create an account to read the full story. Yeah, sure, hold on. Sign up with email, yeah, wait a second. Hold on, anyway. 2 seconds. 10 things you need to know about Chris Pratt. I need to know? Sure. Love me, love my bucks. Married actress when... What? Pratt is married to actress Anna Faris. When they met on the set of Take Me Home Tonight, they both had dead insect collections, and when they married, they combined them. And that's Mario. That's our Mario. That guy's our Mario. And not Charles Martinet. I mean, then again, he's very old. I get it. Chris Pratt facts for kids. Chris Pratt fun fact. He prefers if you refer to all the characters he plays as Chris. Chris Pratt facts for kids. That's just a Wikipedia page. That is just a Wikipedia page. This is just a Wikipedia page. They just literally took the Wikipedia page and just... That's a Dark Lord. That's a evil overlord. Okay, cool. I'm dying. I was hitting my head against my chair. Sadly, the sound apparently didn't come true. Anyway, this is literally just a Wikipedia page. Okay. Wikipedia, yeah, sure. Wikipedia Chris Pratt. Wait a second. How many movies did Chris Pratt play in?
Question 2. How many movies did it play in? Play my game.
I just imagine us like that. He looks like that.
Play my game. How many movies did I play in? As of 2025 did I play in? Play my game.
Chris Pratt, Wikipedia, movies. Holy shit. I mean,
do you want to play my game?
May we have a guy at the beginning? How would Nuzlocke even work? Okay, he's 46 years old. He's so young, actually. That's basically... Is that impossible? That's not a Nuzlocke for the... I mean, if people want... I mean, there is a hard mode. It ain't like there ain't a hard mode. Hard mode is like you playing as Bad Luck Soul. That doesn't work here. You can play as hard mode. You can play as the Bad Luck Soul. Not Bad Fate. You're gonna... That takes a bit of work from the session creator. In each chapter, you can only have 3 Pokemon. He played... I don't know how to insert that Chris Pratt fun fact, by the way. That could work. Ba 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 ba. What's my full name? That could work.
Play my game. Play my game.
Chris,
what is my full name?
Any other names that could work? Chris. Chris Dreamer. What's my social security number? Question 6. What's my social security number? Christine. Okay, sure. Dreamer. Christoph Predestin. Question 3. How many movies did he play in though? $69, as if no. As of right now, he has played in 69 movies. Let's put it at 1 then. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. If you click on movies, you get this. I mean, obviously they're like these things, but like... Oh nice, I also have Wii. I've also Wii U. I've also a Switch. I've also a Nintendo 64. I've also have a GameCube. I've also... Anyway. I like video games, by the way. Smile. But the Wii is great. I love the Wii. Video game. I really am starting to not like Chris Pratt. Not because of how weird he is, but more like too much Chris Pratt right now for one person to endure. Chris Pratt is a fine person, maybe. Just, you know. Question 4. How old am I? Is that a good question? I don't like that question, actually. Down in history. Going down in history. Number 1. Number 1. Down in history, instant victory, going down. I mean, I guess, yeah, but it hasn't even been an hour. Why is there a lot of the pets website? Why can't I look up? Why is there a pets website? Why can't I look up what Chris Pratt's pets are? When is that gonna happen to me? How big do I have to be for that? Oh, PewDiePie? What if they're PewDiePie? Why can't I look up PewDiePie's pets? What about Mr. Beast? Okay, apparently there are no entries to Mr. Beast. Number one. Okay, which of these pet? Pete, Leo, Jim Beast, Bonzo, actually Sunny. That's a cat of my mum who sadly passed away a longer time ago. It's with an S, not a Z. Okay. I don't know. What even is that?
Speak your feelings, brother. If there's any way to help you,
Anyway. Game. Villain number one. What other fun fact? What's the hardest fun fact you can think of? Guess the social security. We don't know it. Anyway, time for the album.
I've reached the point of living.
I don't think
my music turns to consuming.
Yeah, I can't really listen to that, sadly. Check it out, but I can't listen to it given I need mostly just free of, like, what's it called? It should be instrumental at best. Some, you know, it should be instrumentals. Yeah. So time for more Siva Gunner. Chris Pratt was in the movie Pasture. I mean, yeah, but how do you incorporate that into an ABCD question? Bada, bada. Okay. That is fair. I'm gonna take Andrew. Well, I presume wed means like married. Modern Math Mike. Jimmy Beast, yeah. Alright, trying to look up Chris Pratt again on Wikipedia. Anafra, okay. No, it's Schwarzenegger, isn't it? No, he's married to anyone, right? No, he's... Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't use that word ever. He's married to himself is also just a funny. It's deep. Your life. Good job. You may live and proceed now. I'll be seeing you. Damn. Yeah, but I presume the passenger is the lowest. I might remove one of them for that. I said, yeah, 5. There are 5 questions. 5 in 30 minutes, that's a lot. That's like every 6 minutes, 1 question, right? I feel like we shouldn't add more, else the player's it's impossible to get to topper. Alright. Should I remove one of these questions? Are one of these way too easy? I mean, this is just question 2. It should be not that hard. It gets harder and harder. Maybe the pet names, yeah. But also he's all about pets. That's the problem. We can't add too many. I want to, but like... I feel like after 5 questions get old. Wanted. Alright. Topper hasn't inserted that. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna fill it up with something. Or does anyone have any idea what I could give Topper? Maybe courage. Or ice shock. I'm gonna give him ice shock just for the fun of it. Also, welcome to Balatro. Okay, we got the puzzle done. Okay. So now we're at the first floor. Because after this... Let's continue on. You encounter a guard. I just want to make it clear for the session players. Alright, good night. Hope you sleep well, Captain Mike. Holy shit. I don't know how you could spare Kyle Gruel. That he doesn't kill ya. Slippery Mike. I called him Noodle Mike. Because that's weird. Call him like that. Ooh, we reached 20 hours. Okay, how could you spam? They're like the weakest of all the gods. Anyways, I feel like we could gaslight him again, but that'd be boring. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Okay, sure. Because usually I think of like, okay, maybe gaslighting would work. Modern Mouth Mike said, reward your mouth and punish your guts, Noodle. Oh god. Sure. This is going on for 7 hours already. Now it doesn't feel like 7 hours, weirdly enough. But less. Maybe it feels like 10, 12 hours, I don't know. Oh, I didn't feel like past 13 at this point. Yeah. You should maybe sometimes read it out loud what you write. Sometimes, you know. But it's fine. We're all fucking weird here. You got a flaw. The grayscale with the statues, paintings, photos, and movie posters stays the same. I don't think punish your guts is a good thing. Is a good thing to say to someone you don't know, Mike. It's not. I'm gonna do it anyways. Wowie. I love Ice Shock. It's an amazing attack. It's very strong. But Infernal Pyre or Flame Blast is also really good, you know? Fought together. Plus Mike knows me. We fought together back in the war. I'm not gonna read that message. Mike, give me room ideas, at least like 2. Room of Tomb. Okay. I don't know that. Is the... I don't know the Tomb of Horrors. Is that a Chris Pratt movie? It's an adventure module written in the Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, that's the thing. As funny as that may sound. Put... Okay! I'm just gonna put that in a Room of Tomb. I just have a room with a description that is a link to the room of the Tomb of Horror in PDF form. That'd be very funny. Also, hello noob, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. And our way to the throne room. I don't think I can find a PDF, by the way, Modern Mouth Mike. Yeah, that's Silver Gunner. Okay. Green room. I hate this, but it's a funny joke. Full of mobsters. A sort of Batman beats up, yeah. Hey boss! We're gonna rob a bank! Hey boss! Hey Chris Pratt! Should we should we beat up these good guys? We're gonna get paid, right? Like 3 people that you have to fight them. Hey, Mr. Brad! Did I say did I type tree? The 3. Should just like that? Are you kidding me? And also, I don't think that's... Doesn't it cost money by technical standards? Also, it's 35 pages. Like, I'm not saying no, it's just, are you certain? Like, I'm gonna post it, like you know, on the website. For people to play. It's just like, yeah, this room is, by the way, this entire manual. The jury is necessary.
Hey guys, ain't that the guy we're supposed to beat up? Yeah man, what you think of Explosive Oak?
The goons wants to battle. Okay, Earthbound, agrees from Earth. HP 145, MG 41, attack 26. I can't add the defense like that. I'm gonna have to make it 3. I have to add some, like, let's say a 45. Not 145, 45. It's literally Explosive Oak. What's it called? What's it called? Territorial Oak. Okay.
What you think, Territorial Oak?
What would be the MDef of them? Zero. Okay, weapon. What weapon armor wear, like hat, shirt, pants, and shoes would I have? I'd say determination. Okay, that's great. Great, and Def 1 Pleather pants, okay. Def 1. A beanie! A beanie! Can't be forgotten. Black beanie, eh? And shoes with black rain boots, right? Like black, yeah. 4. 4! Maybe a knife, a knife. Let's say 40. 1, yeah. Knife. Let's say 67. Then we're gonna need to add a Guna. That's fair, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's say 24, 5, 6.
Hey, Apple.
Anyway, yeah, that's all the Guna. And the tutorial. I mean, they're also a goon. The tutorial orc.
Hey, Apple.
They explode, so what does it do? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I did that. Oh, there we go, cat swing. For the 4th. All MG. I love this one so much. This is so beautiful. Wait a second, I'm gonna post it actually on the Discord server. I mean, they are Mike. That's how Cat Mike looks. They have the eyes. Let me put in chat. Here you go, cat swing for y'all. I mean, kinda eyes, yeah. They have. Okay, so that's the goon room. Damn. But who's top fan currently? Yeah. So. Mike definitely has eyes. So that one, we can have the tomb room. If you really want that, we can have the tomb room. Yes, Abe, you better stay awesome or else. Ah, thanks, Mobius. That's fair. Thank you for being here, though. Very, very cool, y'all. It is funny, but yeah, it's unwise. It's very much unwise. Alright, we're gonna scrap it, I guess. But we're still gonna add another room. It can be anything. I love the Gooner room. The goons. They're so evil. I mean, now's your chance to still be part of one of the Overlord Chris Pratt guys. Throne room. Tune room. What would be tune room? See you Saturday. Or sooner, who knows? Oh, music puzzle. How do? A Gaster room. This roll is 100 and to see Gaster.
Hello, I'm Wingding Gaster.
I mean, the room would have a giant blue horse statue with red eyes in the corner. You know? The idea is, it's a good... good ideas are not just funny, they have to also work within the mechanics of the game. You know? That's kind of the problem, you know? You know? So, like, what could the room be? It could also just be a room with a giant horse statue with red eyes. Just in the corner. And that's it, but I don't know. Maybe it could also help the player. I don't want just gag rooms, because Other than the gooner, the goons there, the evil guys. That could be a price though, money. Hold on. There's not a check mechanic, isn't there? Perfect. I'd say if you survive that, you earn 2,000 euro. Make the horse hatcher a mystical oracle. Will give you advice. I mean, that's fair. You need the kills sometimes, but like, you know, I don't know. In the middle. New tomb room, okay. We make a tomb room. We're gonna keep the tomb room, but we're gonna make it better. We're even gonna call it new tomb room. This room is full of tombs. There's a giant blue horses. That's the... of it. Good. What if that would be Buried Alive? Are you all familiar with Buried Alive? Like the creepypasta? Hold on. Like the Pokemon creepypasta. Here you go, wait a second. It's 10 minutes long. Okay, so basically the gist is, when you use the glitch against the ghost and use it to... If you use the doll, like the pocket doll, against the ghost in the Lavandia Town thing, it ends the fight prematurely, even though it shouldn't. Yeah. As if it worked, even though it doesn't. It shouldn't work. Then you go up here. Yeah, and you counter it again, but you need to show the pocket doll again. But then there's a weird room that shouldn't exist. If you go up there to the two tombs and speak to it, firstly, nothing happens. And then it says, "You're here. I'm lonely. So very lonely. Won't you join me?" And then you enter a fight. Against this thing. You know? And you know he's just gonna fight against you and These Pokemon are fine. They're only level 94. It's fine. It's fine, you know? And somehow you still are able to beat them, you know? Charizard faints. Ba ba ba. And then there's a Gengar, level 90. But you can still... And then there's a White Hand. Which is actually a thing that a person's talk... That was a bomb. Which actually a person in Lavender Town actually talks about. Do you believe in ghosts? If you say no, haha. So that white hand next to you definitely isn't real. And then White Hand comes out. Which apparently is an explosion sound effect or whatever. Which that's not a real Pokemon. Level 101, you know? Yeah. And even if you can defeat them, there's like another White Hand next to it after that. Yeah. And then, yeah, fainted.
Finally, raw meat.
They say, and then disappears on your Game Boy apparently. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, that's basically the creepypasta. And, yeah. After you restart your Game Boy, by the way, the save file is not available anymore. Just an idea, you know? Of what we could insert. We could add Buried Alive, we could also just add mummies in there and shit. Doesn't have to be creepypasta. You get me? Or we could add missing though. But I don't know. Or just all of them. Buried Alive playing missing though, you know? I don't know, I love creepypasta and glitches. Oh yeah, let's add Furren, hold on. Yeah. Potato Bacon, I hate that idea. So, everyone. Everyone? Or every mic? Yeah, so... What should we put into the room? Oh, you really hate it? Thank you. Aww. What are redads? You mean like zombies? But just call them redads? Is it like a zombie? What about one? We make a boss fight basically out of it. But also there's so many rooms full of enemies, I feel like it might get boring, you get me? What if we just let the dead rest? I feel like we should let the dead rest, I don't know. It ain't my call, obviously, but like, just saying. Ah, right. Yeah, but imagine how funny it'd be to put 500 rooms with all... Oh yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. I need to eat something slowly. I feel like after this tomb room, we're gonna do a little break. A little eating break. Aight? Aight. What about one enemy and they respawn every once in a while? A tea break, yeah. I'm gonna give him the meta stat. The meta stat basically brings you back. Yeah, they're 4 all of a sudden. A untrusty person. I thought more like of a person that like a zombie that comes back every 3 turns. Should we add Fern? Should we add them? I make a poll. I'll be right back. Take your time. I'll eat something.
Rigged. 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 Mike, spam in the chat rigged. Like one after another, obviously. Not constantly spammed. Thank you, Mike. You're the greatest. So I'm guessing y'all want... This chapter is not bloated as fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna add the thing. Get the voting to 60%. Then, after a good stream, like no time where the viewers count goes below 3, and you'll get 50%. That's the deal. Alright, so what should be in this room? Only if 60% vote for it and it's still a bad stream. Only then. If a 28th stream is a bad stream, then nothing happens. What do you mean with another horse statue? I mean, I'm gonna do it if it makes sense, yeah. But like, there's right now only one horse statue, no? Blue horse. But doesn't, no? Okay. So what's the horse statue again supposed to do? Alright, sure. I mean, I'm eating as well. We can't. We are the. This is what we have. You enter the tomb, right? This room looks like an Egyptian tomb. It's full of tombs. There's a giant horse statue with a red eye in the corner of it. Why is it called a new tomb? Well, what happened to the old one? Also, you just noticed that there is a zombie there. It wants to battle. Nyum. Ah, okay. Tomb. What do you mean there's a second tomb room? Look, I get it, we are all tired. But this room doesn't need to be big. It doesn't need to be grand. Right? It just needs to be a small little room to make this world a bit bigger. At least it should seem. After this, you go further, and you end. After this, there's a corridor, which is supposed to lead to the throne room. I'm tired. I'm tired of the ULTRAKILL conspiracy. And when you continue on, there's a guard, the last guard before you fight Overlord Chris Pratt. You know what? That's great. I'm gonna add that. You're right. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I appreciate y'all. I fully do. This is amazing. I'm honored, honestly. And I'm not just saying it, I genuinely am. I don't want to shut down y'all's ideas, by the way. I just think we just need an idea what the blue horse statue should do, if it even should do anything. Maybe it's supposed to be a dead end. If it's supposed to do nothing, that's great too. I just want to have detail in this tomb room. Alright. No, there's not. You just lose your defense bit. You steal your feet, nah. You have shoes, you know? Anyway. It's all your shoes. Yeah. Mario! Woo! Anyway. We're done. We're done. We're going to the corridor.
Well. Let's throw it like that. Oh, that wasn't. Yeah, it's fair. But trust, we're almost done. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But we're almost done. Alright. We're at Chris Pratt, everyone! We're at Chris Pratt! Rule of Underthing. Yeah, it's so cool. Fourth time I've listened to that song today. Look. Okay. Oh no, no. Oh yeah. Okay, we need to finish off Overlord Chris Pratt. What would be his favorite thing, you'd think? Maybe animals? This song is very peak. Sure. Alright, what's his favorite thing? Okay. We're 5 people here. This can't go wrong. Does he like the gambling fern, normal fern, or himself? Everyone. Everyone? Alright, currently a tie. Only 2 more votes. Alright, it appears to be... Okay. It appears to be himself. Friends, don't let friends not vote. His favorite thing is Chris Pratt. Those Chris Pratt is furniture. No, that's OP, but defense sounds good. Okay, everyone. Everyone? What do you think Chris Pratt's MDEF would be? Would it be like positive? I think it'd be positive, like 3 maybe. Maybe 7. Muggy wouldn't do anything against them then. I'm dying. I've gotten the Stories of Legends disease. I'm just gonna 7, honestly. What would Chris put? Yeah. But if you do a Muggy attack, it would firstly go through the defense and then the M defense. So basically, if you use Muggy, he'd have 8 defense. That's the thingy. I'm just thinking. Surf Legend Citus is an epidemic. Alright, everyone. Let's just think about a shirt, pants, and... Oh yeah, kinda, yeah, they did. Mixes Pride. Yeah. What would the Overlord Chris Pratt wear? Grayscale plate shirt! Plate? You mean plane, right? Grayscale Mario World.
It's a me, a Mario.
Oven great you. What? Is that something where which you played at? Oh yeah, yeah. Grayscaled. Yeah. I give the overworlds 2. That's amazing, everyone. Mike, that's amazing. That means 5 defense and 7 MDef. Awesome. Alright. I mean, her already wears. Sure. Yeah, that's cool. Still 1 defense, but no, we gave him 2. Actually 3. I mean, he's anyway gonna put on sunglasses repeatedly. So... I'll give the lasagna a bit muggy. Yeah. What weapon would he wear? What would he hold? Probably a staff, gray staff. Maybe, because he's like, you know, Overlord, Evil King. If there's no movie where he has a legendary cool weapon or something. For as neutral, especially... I shouldn't be too loud. I'm too loud. I need to get closer to the mic so that I know that you all hear me, but... Yeah. Wait a second, what if it's a... thing? Here's 7 ammo for that. He can, you know? And then he can just eat another lasagna, you know? He has 4, let's give him 7 lasagna. I wanna... Well-known actor, the Overlord of Layer 2. Amazing. It is marvelous. It's the same as all other corridors. However, there's a green carpet leading to a throne where Chris Pratt sits. The throne is grey, as everything else in the room. The only one in color is the carpet and you and your party. He doesn't look very happy. He gets up and walks over to you. He doesn't say a single thing. Behind him is the door to layer 3. Overlord Chris Pratt wants to battle. After the... How could you spare Chris Pratt? Because its class would likely be Destructive Rage. This reminds me of... I've never read Homestuck yet! After the... thing. Entering the door. Alright. Has he played in the Lego movie? I mean, that doesn't really matter, you know. Spare Chris Pratt by doing the one scene in the Lego movie. Tell him that you have a secret weapon in like a metaphorical way. You see a dog. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I only watched the Lego movie in German, I mean, so yeah. He has played in so many movies. You see the staircase, it rains. Schönes Sticker. Nett hier, aber waren Sie schon mal in Berlin? We are finally in layer 3. I don't watch the Lego movie that much. Anyway, everyone, there's only one chapter left. Chapter 3, Out of the Pit. I'm gonna go through it. We're not gonna work on it today, but we're gonna go through it for now. So basically, we firstly need to put caramel there. I need to put an explosion effect somewhere. I need to put the guy in a flying box, the Vipers, somewhere. And Kapitän 1P, who plans to overtake Zale. There's this mic puzzle. With 3 puzzles. One has a...
Yeah. This mic requires 3 puzzles. And then you can fight Modern Mouth Mike. And after you defeated Modern Mouth Mike, there's another puzzle where you can jump down a hole to fight Minus Prime. And then you get the alternate ending, which you can only do after fighting Modern Mouth Mike and do another puzzle to jump down that hole. You'd be in hell then. And then all mics would be in a fight if they haven't fought already. The mics who haven't fought would be then in a fight with together with me, which would be the end boss. And then the last sticker, and then the end goal. And then we call... Because you were gone for a long while and I needed a replacement. I mean, you can be... like, and I also offered, hey, you can be part of the Knights, but you weren't there then either, you know? That's the thing. Because there is one Mike who is actually part of Chris's Pratt's thing. Called, where is it? Dr. Mike. Which is Dr. Kitten. Or Corn. So, yeah. If you want... Let me just find a god. You're gonna replace the Kyle Gruel god. Kyle Gruel can then appear somewhere else. If you're up for it, Potato Bagon. I just need your stats. No, you don't have to apologize. I just explained the situation, you know? There's nothing to apologize, you know? Alright. Let's erase Kyle Gruel here. And make it Potato Mike. So, I'm gonna set your HP to 18, because I don't think you should or would tell your age. What would your MG be? I think you know what MG means, so you're mucky. We could make you optional as well. Like, you don't really care about fighting. Yeah, like, they don't care. Like, it's like you don't want to fight, you know? Wait a sec, I need to copy. This. Yeah. So what MG do you think you should have? I use VRoid, at least for this one, I use for VRoid to make it, and then VTube Studio, however it's called, VC Face to display it. So, Potato Mike, what would your MG be? Sure, 30 then. You're John human. Yeah, John human. The most Miller route. Alright, 31. That's fair, yeah. What would be your base attack? Like, with your fist, how strong would be? 1, 2, 3, by the way, is the usual. The strongest human without any drugs would be 6, but that's improbable. Even 4 is improbable. Potatoes. That's fair. I mean, there are some who don't. Like, Dr. Mike is strong. Never mind. But also kill a lot, so fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Yeah. True. Why not 2 attack? Anyway. So, do you want to change those? It's just a big toothpick. A big wooden toothpick. No. Oh, hey, we're back. The halberd. I'll give you 6. I'm just gonna reuse then from K squared. Just with a helmet as well. So I can say 8. You have 8 defense. Yeah. Alright. What would your MDef be? Nice. Freak feather on the top. Right. Sounds cool. Just for an info for next stream. I mean, you are basically going to the Great Order. You are basically just guarding the entrance to floor 1. That's your job. Easy paid money. Alright, what would you be your MG attacks? Firstly, what's your favorite thing? And then while making the attacks, think about what your favorite thing would do. Favorite thing being anything. Favorite from food to person to object to concept, anything. Could be even just a favorite video. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Alright, sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah, you can't be termination then, given a halberd is not a gun. Actually, let's just put it to that. So what would your MG as your Muggy attack be? Potato bus. I'd say... there's a 1 in 10 chance for Or, yeah, 1 in 5 chance for it to crit. That's a good attack. Because just times 2 is boring. Actually, I'd say 1.5. You have 9 attack. So 9 attack times 1.5 would already be 14 attack. So I'd say times 2. You are a really strong guy already. A girl. Potato. You're a very strong potato, you know? Yeah. So only 2 more. Hobbit. You're a very strong hobbit. Yeah, we're almost ending though. Chapter basically is finished. We technically could still add like a clothing shop, but nah, not today. The viewers are still really going though. Let me say, you know. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, the end is never the end, 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 is loading, never the end, never the end, never the end. Yeah. Goodness, I say. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. So yeah, other 2 MG. Would they also be referenced like Susie? Like like Hot Potato Buster? Near the Flintstones. Right there. Yep. I love this. Right. Red potato? That could work. My third and final. all reminds me of that Lord of the Rings movie. I love it. I'd say 2 turns. I like that. Alright, let's think. Based on all these attacks, what would be the best for that one? Attack times 10? 90 damage? Or just some kind of damage? Or everyone... base attack and poison or burn. Same thing. We have 5 damage. How's it sound? They get base attack and burn for 5 damage. 5 damage every turn. Alright, cool. And then we're done. If you all want, we can, you know, make our clothing shop still, but I'm at the end of my nerves slowly. You know? Beating would require killing you, so you couldn't do that. That's the thing. You can, however, drop your badge. There's no world where you, of course, normally fight. You're not paid enough. The thing is, however, like, you continue on trying to get the next floor. You encounter a guard. Potato Mike guard doesn't want to battle. If still battle, then of course you wanna battle. But other than that, you just let you pass. You know? So, I can't sadly imagine how you gracefully give off the badge. However, I can make the badge like 5 defense, no 10 defense. No, 5. That'd be 2 RP. I'm sorry that I'm saying no to this. I don't want to say no. However, I can't see how that would work out. Except if you... yeah. Except if you actually do want to fight, which... That would be a hard fight. No one who doesn't do genocide would be able to beat you. That's the problem. You are the strongest Mike, I feel like, out of everyone. And for a reason. You're like the strongest god. Like even Cheese is not as strong as you. You just do and they're dead. You slice them up like potatoes. To protect the crown. Actually, you have 10 left attack, given you actually have level LV2. You already killed 2 people. Anyway, next chapter, we're gonna try to insert all these, including a clothing shop for chapter 2. All good. We're gonna find the mic room. I feel like then the player's already Swift Cheese. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I feel like if you even just hit twice, the people are already like, okay, we're dead. You have like 10 attack. The thing is, I don't know how to write this without the people... I don't know. I mean, I guess I can try. I shouldn't just say no. Yeah. I feel like this is good. There's a note. Potato Mike, after 2 hits, will give up immediately. Also won't use muggy attacks. If still battle despite Potato Mike giving up, Potato Mike will go all out. Yeah. Anyway. We integrated them. Woo. Ooh, waves white flag. Anyway, I'm gonna do a voting. So, it will either be a 5-minute scripting adventure or no. It's your choice. I'm just laying back. Okay. Hey, it could be just a 5-minute writing adventure. Just saying. Yeah. Hey, one person said it's just a 5-minute writing adventure. I mean, come on, you know? I mean, come on. It's just a 5-minute writing adventure, everyone. Just a small clothing shop, you know? It ain't much. It's just a shop. How much time would it take to make a shop, you know? I mean, it's just the 4th time we've listened to this playlist. It's fine. What's a 5th time? You know? Hey, we only have 3 votes. 2 votes, you know? It only takes 2 of the other people to say yes for this to happen. Kill me. Yeah, alright, let's end it here. Retire from the story. Yeah. Anyway, let's just shortly go through everything. No, not. But I mean, we still have a little bit of time left. We have like 2 songs left. 6 minutes. Yeah, I had a great time. I'm glad y'all had a great time as well. It's not bloat. Yeah, like I said, y'all can vote for next time again for the same thing here, you know? So, yeah. This is not a filler arc, it's full of lore. There are literally 3 mics in that castle. What if, no, 4 even. 2 are locked up who are from part of my thing. One of them is, 2 of them are working for Chris Pratt. You know, this is not a filler arc. There's only 1 horse statue. I didn't include the other ones because it doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't know where to put them. Also, I'm tired. Anyway, I'm gonna put the... Alright, wait a second. Alright, for next time. Anyway, 6 minutes, and then the stream's over. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna put this thing into the Discord server. Hold up. And tomorrow you can vote for the same thing again if you all want it, just immediately. If not, then that's fine as well. But I feel like, I have a good feeling, next stream is gonna be the end. I have a good feeling about that. At least when we go as productive as right now. Alright, and then more. I mean, you can vote for Fur next Sunday. That's Saturday. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna upload this. Alright, the stream is... the session is now on the Stories of Legends channel in the unofficial Discord server, everyone. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go, I don't know, calm down because I'm feeling exhausted as hell. And yeah. Thank you for watching. And is there anything else y'all want to say? We still have 3 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna end it now. Goodbye! Villain number